Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. 11 whole months. Goodness. And Oswald, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty.
Lucky 20, yay, lucky 20, yay, lucky 20, yay, lucky 20, yay.
Yay. How's it going, y'all? Hello. Tiabats, Tartalus, Allness, Dimension, Lucky, Silver, Chumby, hello. Kitty's here, Tiny7, Glaucus, First, Sue, Cuddlefish, hello. Snowy, oh my gosh, Mathemagics, no one. Unethica, hello! Hi Ty! Hey archaeologist! Watson, what's up? So, this is a weird one. So, I don't think anybody likes this game. I don't know anybody who likes this game. Taste of Shitty Games is impeccable. I think, so, I think this is one of those games where it's a little bit like the video game version of Waterworld, where like it was so hyped up and then delayed and then they poured so much money into it and then it came out and it was fine and then everybody was so disappointed that it's gone down in history as like being terrible, but I don't know. Like, I've got problems with this game, but I don't think it's as bad as people say. Maybe not quite. But you know, helped kill a populist dude. Yeah, this is the end of Free Radical, for sure. There's one or two things I want to point out about this before we start. One of which is, this game was simultaneously too ahead of its time, and also it totally came out way too late. Like, simultaneously. Like, I feel like it would have been more successful if it came out before both Halo 3 and Call of Duty 4. Which is like... what a death sentence for your shooter game. Coming out, like... right after Halo 3 and Call of Duty 4. But also the way it's pitched is very weird and is something that I actually really dig. Because there's a lot of games today that wouldn't get away with doing what it did. So let me explain a little bit. So when this was...
Let's break down the stupid into bite-sized pieces.
Yeah. I liked Battleborn. I liked it better than Overwatch, at least. So, one of the things about this game was, they were inspired to make this based on Apocalypse Now, and they wanted to make a politically charged anti-war game, which for 2006 was kind of a weird thing to want to do. And it's something that I think Spec Ops: The Line would do better later. But it's so weird how badly this wanted to be Spec Ops: The Line before that existed. And it's really strange the way this was pitched a little bit. The internet cannot handle a live stream right now. We're gonna have to skip. Oh no, starter! I'm so sorry. Hi, Jack. So I just want to read you one or two. I want to read one or two excerpts from this interview before this game came out. Okay? So they're interviewing the creators of this game. And they say some shit in this interview that would not fly in the year of our Lord 2020. And I mean that in a bad way. I mean that in the way that, like, games that are pitched nowadays don't have the balls to fucking do this. So, here we go. Hayes has been hiding for over a year now. Remind us what it's all about. Dave Doak, the director, says, well, Hayes is our new first-person shooter. We started building the tech about 3 years ago. It's a war game, but I think we're doing something exciting by telling a story which has some real character. It's got some nice commentary on the world around it, and the fact that war isn't all black and white, like Ghost Recon. He's basically saying, like, hey, we wanted to make a game that's, like, really politically charged, and has, like, a message to it. And it's like, games nowadays don't have the fucking... like... Right. No big industry game wants to be like, oh yeah, we got a big political message. No, games nowadays are like, oh, we're just fun. Games are just fun. I also like the part of the interview with this is like, with a game that has only human enemies, how do you keep the combat interesting? And one of the complaints that the director has is that, the industry is so often in the past got caught up with, well, how many guns has your game got? Which is like, wow. Can you imagine that being a concern for gamers? I totally forgot the era of games where it's like, what's a good pitch for your game? It has 25 different guns in it. You know? Like, that was a back-of-the-box thing. Yeah, Jock, exactly. That's still a good pitch, and I'll die on that hill. It's in Borderlands, there's bazillions of guns. What else is good from this interview? Okay, but the first Resistance, Ratchet and Clank are pretty good. I totally agree with that, actually. Like, Resistance is actually a pretty good series, I would argue. Resistance 2 is a bit of a, like, probably the worst in the series, but, you know, yeah. Okay, here's the other one. You're putting a lot behind the story. Do you think people will actually care about it? Don't they just want to shoot people? Toax says. I think people are always going to want to shoot stuff, but that's one of the reasons you'll want to play this game. We don't want to get in the way of that, but the story has always been absolutely critical to us because it's the thing that keeps me playing a game. And we've got a story that has an interesting exposition right up until the very end. And it's like... ah... gosh. What a time. Oh, thank you, Arkrat. Oh my gosh, Elior, hello. Oh, Avery. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that drink first. Blum. Hey, but look at this though. Check this out. Wait a minute. Let me make an argument for Hayes. Hayes came out in 2008 after being delayed. Supposed to come out in 2006, but hey, look, it's got full controller remapping. Like, it's got complete controller remapping, so that's cool. Like, how bad could it be? Hey Gaming, if you had a fursona that was a canine, would you be the gaming barkeologist? You know, I'd also like to take Nectar and play dead. Hayes will kill Halo one day. You played through The Order 1886 this week? That's another game that I actually really like. And I don't know if anyone else does. CJ, I have no idea. Are there still sports now? Did COVID kill all sports? I'm gonna do... This has 4-player co-op through the whole campaign, by the way. But I'm just gonna do single player, and we're gonna enjoy this story. Now the last time I played this game was in 2008, so... You know, I don't remember a lot of it.
The only thing I remember about this game is the intro, which is a time.
Now you say that, but I need to talk about the dialogue in this game once we get into this.
That's exactly what makes it a time.
Let's start a new Haze campaign. Maybe the co-op is broken anyway. I don't know. Are there any speedruns of this game? You've got no guts, soldier. You've got some guts. Your guts will be spilt all over the floor. You need to complete Haze in campaign mode in order to unlock this difficulty setting. That's good. I'm sorry, everyone. Sports still exist. Oh, this game's so yellow. This game's really yellow. I feel like we got some guts.
Oh, it's live!
COVID is killing sports? It must be the new millennials.
Gotta be. Do you have a Discord for me to save that clip in? Absolutely. If you do exclamation Discord in chat, you can get an invite. There's actually a Clips channel. 2 hours, 42 minutes, 50 seconds is the fastest speedrun? Huh.
My name is Shane Carpenter.
World of War.
I was born into a world of war.
Oh my gosh, he's so loud. Sorry.
I was born into a world where unless someone makes things right,
Huh.
they'll never be right. I was born in 2023.
Oh god. Shay! It is 3 years in the future.
Feeling good, buddy? You look psyched, hell. You look so good. I wish I was you.
Oh, everybody looks so
It's gonna
lumpy.
be a fun day.
We're on guard at the top of the world today.
But hey, there's no screen tearing, so that's good.
Put your imagination to shame.
Come on, man. We're late. Later than, I can't think of nothing, man, but we're super late. Come on.
Sir, was it a good transfer?
You looked pretty
Everybody's
beat
so
last night.
lumpy.
But we're gonna get you fixed up and ready to move, buddy. Don't you worry.
Thanks, sir.
Sir, buddy, we're both sergeants. You don't have to call me anything but my name. I'm Morgan Duval. This is Corporal Pesci.
Hi there, sir.
Lance Corporal Tier.
Good morning, sir.
And we call this one Watch Trap.
I was born into
They
a
say
world
that
of
'cause I'm skinny,
Warcraft.
see?
Like a watch strap, sir.
Your pack's slipping, sir. Let me give you a hand.
Audio's behind some.
Hope you like that track as much as I did. I'm sending big love to my homies rocking it on the front line. Just to let you know that we're all rooting for you, and we're looking forward to seeing the boys back from the Boa region real soon.
Crazy stuff happening out there in Boa. Ethnic cleansing, skinning people. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Nothing we can't handle. Heads up, my boys. It's that time again. Sure is better than coffee and a slap in the face.
I am so ready to liberate some
Alright, let me know if it,
Hell
let me know
yeah.
if that's the audio's better. I can keep messing around with it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, give me just a sec. I think I'm gonna turn down this speech just a little bit. So far I could see this happening in about 3 years. So, his voice is synced, but the game is really late. Okay. Okay, I think I can fix that, no worries. No worries. man, this helmet heads up is a little.
You
Not
ready?
sure how I feel about that. Anyway,
Brother, I was born ready. Born ready.
so what I find is a little bit interesting about this game is that so far the dialogue sounds quite a bit.
Can we make tonight no COVID chat? A lot of people are very worried right now and don't want to have that stress while watching the stream. Please respect this wish, whether talking about the game, results today, sports, cooking, or anything else.
Sure. Yeah, we're on like a giant land carrier. This is crazy. Anyway, so hopefully the audio's a little bit better. Should be a little hit when he jumps. So, okay, hopefully that's working a little better. Lello. Not even close?
Also Glenn.
Oh no. Give me just a sec. Okay, so the audio's like behind? So it's video first and then audio? Or the video's behind the audio? Just a sec. Video, then audio. Okay. So all I need to do is delay the audio, or delay the video a little bit. Audio's behind the video? Goodness. See Kyle 1990, thank you so much for that follow. Your furrin whiskers. Okay, so audio's behind the video by like 4 to 5 seconds. Goodness. Okay. Let's try. That might be too much. Wow, never mind. Okay. I thought I had the delay on 80 milliseconds, because I thought that was alright. But I don't know. Okay. No worries, Al. We'll get some rest, okay? It's not any better, is it? Seconds? Goodness. Means I'll have to do 3 seconds a lot. That's like 180, so that's like 260 delay? Goodness. Okay. Up, up, up. Lot. About the same, that's weird. Oh, you know what? Hang on a sec. I think I did this up. Let me try something here. about that?
So is this game about college frats?
Basically Coalfire. What's interesting, I think, about the way that the like dialogue and stuff in this game is have y'all ever listened to if y'all have ever listened to like any of the audio recordings from like the fucking war crimes done by like Blackwater and shit, goodness, that's weird. Still behind. I don't like that at all. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna pull up the stream and I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this before we get started. I don't want to hinder our haze experience with like messy audio. That would just be terrible. Alright, let me figure this out. Figure this out. Okay. Jump. Jump. Pause.
We don't want the experience to be hazy. Also blim.
Oh wow. Okay. That's very strange. Okay. Give me just a moment. There's the microphone. 1, 2. Apologies. Okay, yeah, I just checked it. That looks better. Okay. Alright. I just had to unplug it and then plug it back in is the trick. That's what worked. That's interesting. Alright. Okay. Apologies. I'm so sorry for this. Okay. So, so the conceit of this
Remember what
game...
makes hot you. Hot, hop, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So the conceit of this game is that you're a member of a private military company called Mantle, I think? Or something like that. And they've got like all this high military tech, and you're in some like I don't know, South American country doing a coup, because that's what America likes to do with PMCs. And then they've got this material called haze that they inject everyone with, which is like a nutritional supplement that also like whitewashes war atrocities. It's a like mild hallucinogen that causes you to not be able to see or perceive like
So Gun
the war
performed
crimes
the
you're
classic
doing.
gamer move of turning it off and on again. Or, unplugging it and plugging it back in again. Not a butt joke. Stop thinking of it as a butt joke. It's not. Don't be an ass.
Ooh. So I feel like what this game wants to be doing is saying something about PMCs. It wants to be saying something about the way that media like whitewashes atrocities. It's like it's got some interesting things that it wants to say, and it just doesn't do it very well. I feel like they wanted to go much more surreal with like the hallucinations and things. Same cover art or some shit similar. Are you thinking of Time Shift maybe? Did the Korn song play already? No, it hasn't yet.
What?
But yeah, there's a Korn song called Haze.
Damn it.
Yeah.
What's up?
You know,
Me and my
I
crew
was
here are
good.
rolling with you
Korn is one
today.
of those
You got
things,
me,
much like Marilyn
you got
Manson,
Gilroy,
that was
and you got Wood.
better when I was a teenager. and
Got
now
Wood.
it's not
Corporal
so
Wood,
much,
sir.
thanks.
I've heard all the jokes. We are ready to get saddled, sir. We're on the observatory today. The sun is shining, and it's a great day to open a six-pack of...
Check it out!
Like, edginess was the rule of cool as opposed to edginess.
So it's kind of neat that like there's these moments where you get like injections of haze, and it's or injections of nectar.
Jesus,
That's supposed to be like almost Pavlovian.
All right, that's us. Scramble. We need to get to the crash site and get those pilots.
And back that nectar shipment.
Everybody, mount up and move out.
Getting injected with whiskery and works a lot different than this. What the hell?
No, sorry, turning it down. There we go. Okay, hopefully that's better. All right, so a lot of people criticize the dialogue of this because everybody sounds like
You been getting your meds?
idiot frat boys.
You crazy son of a bitch.
You trying to get us all killed?
I'm fine. Morgan, I think he's okay. You're okay, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Look at me. You're not fine. You're not on this dropship and you're not on this mission. Go park your ass in your bunk. I'll deal with this when we get
Also,
back.
like,
A bit like Starship Troopers. Yeah, but like not
Take her up.
as well handled.
You're lucky I've got your back, Carpenter. You
Yeah.
don't want a liability in
they
the
also
field.
like armored
Believe me,
suits
buddy.
always kind of tend to
Up
make
and
your
at
neck
'em.
disappear, but this himbo right in the middle is really, really necklace. He is borderline like part of the Chad version.
Is it satirical like Starship Troopers? It's supposed to be,
You
yeah.
feeling righteous today, boys?
Sir, yes, sir. Boosh.
Boosh!
God damn it.
Yep, we're open for business. What? No beer?
There's no poison in my tea.
Oh, they just disappeared before. Okay. I feel like they're trying to go for a Full Metal Jacket opening here. And also the audio just cut out there. Okay.
A toast. To freeing
God,
some
last gen
hearts
games
and
are ugly.
minds.
Boy, are they.
To freeing this country that the
dear.
Lord
Yep.
forgot about. While he's away, let's go do his housekeeping.
To hearts and minds. Hell yeah! To hearts and brains. Boosh. We're coming.
Listen, buddy, you know how it is. I don't mean to sound hard on Tyr, but I need to keep my guys safe so we can do our job. I want to keep you safe, too. I want us all sitting around the table for Thanksgiving, proud of what we did for these people.
Voice acting.
Base 1, this is 555 actual. I've got a man on deck left behind. He's missed his meds. Please take
Why do
care
they
of
have
him.
pictures of what looks like Revolver Ocelot having gained some weight and cut his hair?
Sorry, sir, I can't get you any closer to the crash site.
Like, to an extent, I feel like this game came out too late to be successful, but is also a little bit too ahead of its time.
Nice spot. Yeah, nice spot.
Push on up! We'll take the high road!
Because I feel like it wants to be doing a commentary about how, like,
Let's go, go, go!
there's commentary in here about how media like whitewashes the atrocities of war, especially because this came out during like the Iraq and Afghanistan like confrontations. So like oh good, just interrupt me for a tutorial, why don't you, game? Anyway, I feel like that's interesting, but it also, I feel like it wants to make a commentary about how games do that, but the problem is that games weren't doing that at this point. Like, Call of Duty 4 just came out. And like most of the war games being made were about World War II. And your left is your nectar gauge. Okay, that's how much nectar you've got in your bloodstream, so don't overdose. Hello, jellyfish! This wouldn't have been in planning during the era when the Iraq War was still popular. This would have been after 2014, 2004 election. Yeah, I think it was in production for 3 years before 2007. So this started... Yeah, this started around 2004. Not exactly this, but difficult subjects that can be triggering, etc. There's some, like, war crimes, there's some atrocities, there's some torture in this game later on, so, like, be aware. I misread the word mantle as Metal Gear. Oh, Warcraft, thank you. Heck. Reading that the publisher decided the game should be a PS3 exclusive without consulting or even telling the dev team. They've been developing primarily for the 360. I know that they... So this is a cool thing Nectar does, is it like... Yeah, Nova, I believe they switched systems. Plus, before this, they were making like PS2 games. That's what they were doing. The bloom is actually a nectar effect. The color palette gets more saturated as you take nectar. It also highlights enemies in a way that dehumanizes them, which I think is neat. You also don't see any, like, blood when you're hopped up on nectar.
Sorry, everybody. The cat is skinny.
This guy. Oh, jeez. What just happened? I demand more yellow. Make the game yellower. Him leaking. Him explode.
Football.
Football! CJ, thank you so much for that resub. Welcome back for 2 months. Heck. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Couldn't tell you. See how it, like, highlights your enemies once you've got, like, nectar in your system? In a way that makes it so you can't see their faces, or that they're people. I think that's a neat idea. It's using gameplay to simulate the effects of, like... making, like, war into a cool, fun video game! Yay! Spec Ops The Line does a similar thing with the, like, it has a slowdown when you get headshots and stuff like that. There's, like, these really satisfying sound effects and things, and it's supposed to make you be like, yeah! Oh my god, his head just exploded! Awesome! Boosh! You know? You a drone for an uncaring government? Maybe something like that. Yeah, this ain't no Crisis, but it's not a terrible looking game. Alright. Do you feel like a hero yet? Exactly. I feel like it wants to go for that kind of thing, and it just doesn't have the writing chops to go there, you know? You're a bee? My goodness, thank you so much for that follow. My furry whiskers. I'm sorry that you're around during haze, but you know. There we go. Still trying to figure out if I've broken my little toe or not. Oh no! I hope you feel better. Oh my gosh. The jungle environments actually make it pretty advantageous to be using nectar. Like, the game wants to convince you to be using nectar all the time, and the fact that it highlights enemies is good, like, gameplay impetus, especially in these dense jungle environments, where your enemies can be, like, camouflaged, to use that sort of thing. I haven't played Lisa. I heard it was good, though. This game was originally going to take place in modern-day Iraq. I'm not surprised. And it's another one of those situations where, again, this game just wanted, it really wanted to be Spec Ops: The Line. Yeah, you can also, like, zoom in further on Nectar. There's like gameplay reasons why you should want to do it. Also, thank goodness this game was in development before Halo 3 came out, because thank goodness there's a health bar instead of, you know, like regenerating health. Oh, hey Zoe! Yeah, this is, this game's a mess. I'm gonna talk about what I like about it, but also, I don't know if I can defend it, because especially the ending is totally dumb, if I remember correctly. So I copied this like 2 days ago in my used game store. Oh. Yeah. Are we gonna finish it today? You know what, we might. It's a pretty short one. Like, not that short, but, you know, short enough that we reasonably could. Half an hour long. I read like 7 hours or so.
I'm getting there. You think the pilot can hold out long enough for us to get to the crash site?
If I were you, I'd be more worried about the cargo. Either way, we need to speed this up.
Copy that.
One thing I will hand the writing is that right now all of your team members seem like pretty likable. Like, they seem like they care about each other, and they're out here like doing a job, and, you know, like, they're not a pain to be around. And if I remember correctly, that gradually turns into them being like horrible. I'm just sick of the military-industrial complex to the point that even poorly written criticism is appreciated. That's what I'm thinking in Ithaca, because, like, I'm feeling that too. Where, like, I'm willing to defend this game a little, because I think it's got some neat ideas.
Yep. Imagine being here when the bombs came down. I bet they shit in their pants.
Yeah, right before them and their shitty pants got blown to pieces, man.
So, okay, so this is a little bit of like Spec Ops' white phosphorus thing. And now it's really on the nose, but I think this is going to be one of those scenes where, like, we can't see the bodies right now because of the nectar in our system, and you get these flashes of the actual carnage going on here. Which is neat, because it's using the limitations of the game. Like, the fact that they can't have a bunch of bodies on screen at a time, because it takes up resources. So, like, they have a system limitation. Yeah, that. Okay. They have a system limitation where they need the bodies to disappear, and then they have an in-universe explanation for it. And I think that's kind of cool. I wish it went harder on, like, the horror aspects. Because it definitely wants to. This game's even better than Silent Hill.
Or get that man a body bag, Val.
This game sure is something. Those amphetamines? Oh. Ugh.
What's up, buddy?
You guys okay?
We're fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Why?
That
Like, I don't
screaming.
think the acting's very good,
Just
but,
an animal.
you know.
Just an animal.
Yeah, I heard you. How far are
I
we
also
from the
think
site?
that
Not
his
far.
voice is
Push
supposed
up.
to be really
See you
weird.
there.
Like,
Then we can get some chow.
I feel like it's supposed to be really unsettlingly bizarre. That line especially, but, like, you know. I don't know. I feel like, am I just gonna wind up defending this game a lot? Maybe?
Covering fire!
This is the crash site. The pilot's still alive. He'll be in the cockpit.
Oh no! They're Houston. Apparently most of these are British. That makes sense. I hate these people more every time they open their mouths. I think that's intended. Yeah, so there's like no blood, and then the bodies disappear. So it's like there's this neat, like, sterilization that's part of how they're trying to tell the story. Oh, it doesn't regenerating. Oh, there we go. Is Mediocre marketed as a Halo killer, even though the devs didn't want that? Yeah. From what I've heard, like, Sony kind of leaned into the Halo killer thing, and a bunch of magazines were pitching it that way. But the developers of the game really didn't. Oops. Can I revive it? No. Okay. Oops.
How am I doing, huh? Pretty friggin' sweet, right?
Mid-label guys, mid-label. Having some bits thrown at you.
Oh my goodness, Casey! Thank you so much for them bits! So good to see you. Wow, I didn't remember this pistol being like...
I remember it having like ticker tape on the side of it.
But it like, wow, like, goodness.
I mean, generally, when you shoot people, they fall over. At least that's what I've been led to believe.
Yeah, no, I just, like, it's got a huge amount of recoil, and it's really slow, and it's just like...
Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah. people die when they are killed. Also cool hat pick the other. Oh, Casey, thank you. I'm actually gonna be doing, I think I'm gonna do my Halloween marathon on camera. And I'm saving up for a cosplay to wear. And actually, I've got a little meter down there. And in my about, there's a little link that shows what cosplay I'm saving up for, and people can donate if you want. Well, I hope that's good. Thank you, Casey. Good news.
Alright, guys, I think that's the last of them. For now, at least.
Copy that, Sergeant.
The Nectar suit should have a score combo system like Bulletstorm. That would be neat. Having fun? A little bit. I mean, it feels okay. Like, it doesn't feel terrible so far. What's it currently sitting at? A 0. Have a good one, Casey.
Looks like you opened a can on these guys. But they stole our nectar, man, so what's the point?
They got away with the nectar. Still, you might as well check on the pilot.
Blum. Blum. Well, that's rough. Blum. Blum.
Hey, I'm here.
You alright, dude? You seem to be clipping through the wall there. That seems rough.
Hey.
Blum.
I'm here. Are you hurt?
Look at me. Can you see me?
Bill, thank you for them 42 booties.
Yeah, I see you.
Do you know what I used to do before I joined up?
Don't worry about it.
Are you hurt?
Tell me later.
Yeah, a little bit, bitch.
Boxer. Semi-pro.
Choke me up another one!
Administering.
Let's get out of
It's a
here.
semi-pro boxer. It's
go.
Hey, Cisco, how's it going?
Dude, we knock these asses down like Skittles.
I feel like it would be a little more realistic if he was like, oh, I was a broke high school like student. Then I joined up to get out of
Guys,
poverty.
let's clear the area.
Clear the area? Looks pretty clear to me.
Yeah. Hey, you getting newbie nerves, man?
On the topic of falling over when shot. Typically people who have watched lots of films where people fall over when shot. In cases where people have not consumed much of this media, they don't tend to fall over when shot. Unless the shot itself would cause them to fall over, e.g. getting shot in the knee.
That's interesting. Oh yeah, he's gone now. I like that it. I'm gonna say good things about this game. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say good things about Hayes. I like that he's concerned that you can't see him. And then when you're administered with nectar, like, he just fades out of existence. I think that's neat. It's a cool thematic element. Everyone in this game is just John Cena. Boing, boing, boing. This game certainly does exist, and it's not all brown. Yeah, there's like colors in it. I don't know. I don't understand this game. It's a time. Boy, is it a time.
All right, buddy, you did good. Time to go. We're waiting for you at the cliff by the cockpit.
Yellow. There's a lot of Lellos. The writer is either more of an anti-war writer but needed to pay the bills, or is more war fantasy, and the production of Haze required a more anti-war message from someone who really isn't really anti-war. Huh. The whole Nectar thing is a Black Mirror episode. Literally, there's a Black Mirror episode on this. I'm not surprised! Like, this game feels a little ahead of its time? Like that. You know. Eh. And Nick, I'll make the following demand. Yes, Nelia.
Let's go.
What can I do for
That's
you?
how we do it.
Boosh. I've never seen a Black Mirror. Wait, weren't we promised corn? I'm wondering if it's at the end of the game. Oh! Thank you for the drink. Go ahead and I have that sippy. Crisis 2, Crisis 3, Rainbow Cube Director's Cut? Division, Farpoint, Rhyme, and The Invisible. Interesting. Sounds like they've been, you know, pretty successful since this. Huh.
That was like taking candy from a crippled baby.
Ugh.
I was all like pow, pow,
I'm glad these are the bad guys.
And we did all that and we were a guy short. Man, I'm gonna kick Tier's ass when we get back.
Yeah, kick his ass. I got some real nice
Hi,
bits,
Sophie.
sir. Real capers. Sticking them straight up on the side. Did you see the pilot?
I can't believe those little rats got away with our nectar.
Yeah, wowzers.
I said, did you see the pilot? He looked healthy.
I heard you the first time, buddy.
Your
Let me
hand's
run this
clipping
by
through
you.
the hole there a little
Say
bit,
you're
my
in the
dude.
field and you've got 2 men injured. If you leave them both, they'll both die. So you could save one, but the other would still die. What do? You save one, right? Of course. You prioritize. Now you're asking me about something that was not a priority. So no, I wasn't looking.
Yeah, I was gonna say they should make these guys more unlikable, but actually no, I want them to be creepier. They're already nasty. They're pretty bad.
With our meds, and we need to settle the score. And their time will come.
Pictures up.
And now we get into the hell.
Same as yesterday. Shit
Oh no,
kicks
trolley
elbow grease.
problems.
That explains your breath, man. What in the hell?
Looks like someone's been throwing grenades on the damn deck.
Dude's getting into the racism. Hooray. Once he starts calling people like animals and shit. It's like, ugh.
Sure, sir. Everyone was down deck at the time. We're waiting for official word.
Yo, Sergeant Carpenter. This is a pretty crazy... What? You just gonna stare at me like you want a piece of my ass?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to say anything.
What are you, a communist? Dude, we practice freedom of speech around here.
What?
For instance, I'm pretty safe.
Okay. Yeah, listen to that hippity hop. A communist? Oh boy. Communist.
The area's few remaining skinning camps was raided and disbanded by our allied forces. Head of the Promised Hand dictatorship, Gabriel Skincoat Marino, regard for democracy and the lives of his
Why doesn't the general tell that skin coat guy to go suck some balls?
He doesn't need to. The general sent us here. That's his message.
But I'd still love to hear him say, go suck some balls, skin coat. Yeah!
Yeah, wait till we get our hands on him. We'll fucking show him what our fucking people think about skinning people and fucking eating people. Yeah!
Oh my gosh.
Squads 441 through 676.
That's us!
This way.
I hate this. I hate this dude. This is a person I know. This is a person I know who's more concerned with, like, revenge and punishment, more concerned with making the bad guys suffer than with, like, like having a justification to make other human beings suffer. And this guy is like, oh, if I ever met a rapist, I would fucking, like, tear their head off and shoot down their neck, and etc., etc. And it's like, I don't care about the victims. I don't care about, like, you know, saving people. They just want to do violence and feel justified for it. That's the dude. Ugh. I hate that dude.
The sooner you get on this dropship, the sooner you can catch some more rebels. Come on!
Saying you're acquainted with someone showing those behaviors? They're on Twitter. Like, ugh.
What's the mission?
Performative cruelty?
Where are we going?
HQ picked up someone signaling the rebels somewhere on the Gambu South Beach. Might be a distress signal.
Distress? Why are we sending heavy armed squads?
We just have to secure the area. That's all we need to know.
Who's sending the signal? What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing?
New orders for you guys.
They make you so obviously the bad guys, and then pull it later like it's a twist when you flip sides. I believe that the twist is in some of the trailers for the game. And it's like...
Kidnap that fucked up asshole!
eh.
I don't want his fucking coat on me!
I guess it doesn't hit as hard.
He doesn't get Stockholm syndrome,
But
Bessie.
like...
You calling me a fag?
Don't call him a fag, sir!
Ugh. Forgot that was in there.
Yeah! Just remember what I said about prioritizing, buddy.
What about it?
Do you love anyone? A woman? Your mommy?
Parents, yeah?
Like,
You hate anyone?
Why do you ask?
Because everything you feel, all these emotions like love, hate, joy,
It's
misery,
a
all of it,
oof.
they're just a series of chemical compounds and electrical impulses in your brain. Nothing more. So when you fought that bully kid for that girl you liked at high school, or whatever your story, you weren't doing it for some higher purpose. You were doing it because some chemicals
take
were
it back, this is
fizzing around
baggy.
your skull. That's it. You're an ape, a monkey, doing whatever those chemicals tell you to do. And once you accept that, you can take control of yourself instead.
And prioritize?
Yes, but you won't be prioritizing
If
based
it
on
lights
how
me
you
go
feel
in the
about things
bumble hole.
anymore.
Thank you, Avery.
You'll be doing it
Heck.
based on how things actually are. If you've got two men dying,
No worries.
save the one with the bigger gun, not the one you like hanging out with. All I'm saying is, when you step off this dropship, keep a grip on reality, buddy.
Can I break the
Don't
disc
be
of
one
this
of
game?
them.
I might later.
Don't be an ape.
Sir, you're not gonna believe this. Skin coat is down there.
We know he's down there, idiot.
No, sir. I mean, he's there, right underneath us. I'm jumping down now.
That's him. That's Skin Coat. Chase him down. I'll cut him off at the plant.
Yeah, the name Carpenter is like... It's pretty on the nose. This game doesn't do subtlety. Not in the least. I don't know Panda Bibble. I really don't. I do remember that the skin coat thing is actually a lie. That's just like propaganda. Hey, look, vehicle sections.
Welcome to Mantel Nav.
Don't you love vehicle sections? Remember in Halo?
Please follow the road in a spiral.
Oh my god, Transform, hello! How's it going today? Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to see you. I'm afraid that we're playing Haze today. I'm so sorry you're here for this. Peppermoose Skunk. My fur and whiskers, thank you for that follow. Arista Bear, thank you. Goodness. Yeah, welcome on in. This is, you know, it's bad. Content warning for a lot of stuff, but this is a weird game with a strange muddled political message that is trying to be anti-war.
And doing it badly.
I don't know, is this game part of a channel hazing ritual? A little bit. Yeah, they're using the gamer words, and I don't like it. I don't want it. Weird is the synonym of crappy? It's crappy. I had to obey that stop sign there. Blum.
I think I lost him. You see him?
Don't sweat it, buddy. This quarry leads directly to a copper plant. You can bet your bottom dollar that's where he's headed. Meet us there.
Copy that.
Captain Rick Sanchez, apparently. Did you mean the voice actor, or like just the way he's acting? Yeah, Ludovico. I don't remember that being part of the negative reviews for this game. Yeah. What is that administering thing? It's injecting you with nectar.
Got a gate here, it's locked.
There'll be a switch at the other end, I guess.
Is this real? Realistic? I'm afraid it is. I'm afraid it is. Injecting gamer fuel directly into your veins. So yeah, if they haven't covered it already, injecting nectar makes your enemies appear less human and also much more noticeable. Which makes them easier to shoot. It also removes blood from the game and increases the amount of bloom.
Those guys have shotguns.
And it restores your health. The amount of what? Of bloom. So like the sun shines brighter, there's more, like... Here, I'll inject some here so you can see. All these enemies are now like big glowing blobs that shoot at you. Shoot them to feel good. Get the feel good chemicals in your brain by shooting all the bad guys. They're doing a thing. Increase the blim. This game was satire, but it failed. It's really unfortunate that it did. Blim. Go get some noms transform. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Skin coats in a vehicle, you're on foot. Do the math.
Welcome to Mantel Nav.
When your bad drugs are the most fun thing in the game, maybe try harder? Oops. I blew up the warthog. Oops. Oh right, there's no sprint in this game, is there? Yep. Yep, I think we're walking. And this is the speed at which we walk. It's more unfortunate that I tried to do this in the first place. It feels like it was, I know I said it before, but it was really trying to do a Spec Ops The Line. Like, it's really... I appreciate the anti-war message. I appreciate, like, the political commentary. It's just, it didn't handle it very well. Have you seen a good movie? I've seen several.
Hey, I know you're fast, but you'll be faster
Sarge,
in the
there's a
box
passage
car.
coming up, and it's rigged to blow. Keep moving. Don't stop.
You got it. Hey, here we go. We found a new car. It's good. Don't stop walking.
Welcome to Mantel Nav.
Yay, there's all my teammates. Great. Cool. Service guarantees the mellow yellow. Alright. Okay, the buttons going for tea and crumpets. These are not the ones. These are the beautiful ones. I do not like these guys. Is that a game over? Okay. Game over, yeah! I'm not sure if it was because one of my teammates died, or like... Oh no, your gunner fell asleep? Oh, we're back on foot. That's good. Okay, so...
Hey, genius, get back in the box cart. We're trying to catch this guy.
There's something to say about how Carpenter is assumed.
There's a passage coming up, and it's rigged to blow. Keep moving.
That
Don't
also might
stop.
be accidental. Probably accidental. Checkpointing, yeah!
Welcome to Mantel Nav.
Can I just leave them? Can I just leave them? They can just fuck off. Yeah.
In 20 yards, please follow the path upwards.
I guess I go upwards here. Okay. What? I don't want to hit that thing. Oh, this vehicle is not gonna survive this, is it? couldn't checkpoint us in the car? Definitely not. Have a good one, Jock. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think we got to a checkpoint. I wonder if the car is also going to be destroyed at the checkpoint. No, looks like it's in perfect health. That's good. Beeping. Often a bad sign when it gets faster. A little bit, yeah. Yeah.
I feel like this is the scene in Top Gear where May encounters the Peugeot driver. Backs right into you.
Please follow the path downwards. Please return wheels to ground.
Mad Max this ain't.
Why do you torture yourself with this game? What? I don't know.
Yes, Mr. Jellyfish, I am here.
Was Motorstorm actually good, or am I just nostalgic? I remember really liking it. I thought Motorstorm was pretty great.
Yeah, the friends magically
Shake the 6-axis to extinguish. Okay.
shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Yeah, Panda. I'm not gonna feel bad about that, though. I don't know. Okay, here's the thing, though. My teammates are currently not in the car. I currently have no teammates in the car. Keep that in mind. This car is just me. These vehicle sections are indeed garbage.
40 yards. Please follow the path downwards. Please return wheels to ground.
Okay, now my teammates are back.
They appear.
They're
magic.
I have questions.
Honey, they aren't actually, like, the ones that are outside the car, like, the car just generates them.
Oh, okay.
And then, like, injects them like fucking rock'em sock'em robots.
Your teammates can't die if you have no teammates. Points to pull them. Okay, you guys are fine. It's all good. Yeah, you're fine.
When I'm alone tonight, I'm gonna be thinking about this moment.
What the hell does that mean? Apparently hitting the rocks damages the oh.
Get back in the boxcar, Governor.
Oh. Gross. They so injured that the bees blocked them, but they healed up so they reappeared? I don't think so. I think they just pop into existence. Avoid mild peril. No. Erafus.
In 30 yards. Please take the jump.
I'm taking the jump.
Okay. Wait. Wait, if Lucky doesn't what first? I missed it. Oh god, they're back! Oh, why are they back?
Highlighter yellow magic.
Why are they back though? I don't want them here. Alright, I got all the good things about Haze out of my system, and now this is just like a miserable experience.
Yeah, we hate it.
Talking about Mercenaries too. Oh! I heard the Mercenaries games are pretty good. I've never played them. was relieved they took this game from me. Oh. Mmm. Who the hell steals haze? Right? When they stole it, were they like, boosh?
You have reached your destination.
Oh, good. It's my destination.
We're trying to free you people.
Why is it censored?
No one steals our meds.
Why is it censored now?
Go buy yourself a...
Why wasn't it censored before?
Listen up. We've got Skinco cornered in there. And I don't know about you boys, but I'm in the mood for a medal.
Rawhide, baby!
Go, go, go!
Come on, man. We've got ass kicking to do.
No, the street signs would stop any vehicle running into them is what I remember being
Didn't they just say, dude, I'm ready to cock?
I don't know.
It sure read like that.
Yeah. Wait, what word is it censoring if they didn't censor the slur? I don't know. I can't figure it out. This game is unbearable. Keep
moving.
Ratings board tomfoolery. Yeah. I feel like this game probably wouldn't fly today.
I'll lead. Follow me.
Skylar, greetings.
Sound like you know where you're
How
going.
are you today?
I do.
He's been here before.
The co-op is actually decent from what I recall. I recall it being pretty alright. A little bit broke, but not too bad. Then again, like, co-op can make almost any game tolerable. Like, it made Resident Evil 5 worth playing. This game didn't fly yesterday either. But yeah. Oh boy.
We stormed this place a few weeks back. All we found were empty hands.
Empty hands?
Why do I teach you boys?
An empty hand is just a grip away from holding a gun.
So?
You
Oh
gotta take
man.
them down before they can pick it up. Boosh!
Oh.
Chill out, buddy.
That hits bad. That hits real bad. Oh my god, they actually booshed. They've been booshing the whole time. I wish they'd stop. This game looks interesting. Yeah. I feel like there's interesting things in it. And it's just not good. Satire element is unreachable to the target audience. Video game depiction of audience and exhibit rating. The weird... Okay, what I would really like them to do in this game, what I feel like they needed to do was something like with Spec Ops: The Line, where like, they're a named private military company, but they're not exactly being hired by anyone or whatever. They need to specifically go, yes, this is America, we are Americans, you know? Like, this is the room, this is the room. I feel like the game needs more moments of this.
Nectar flow disrupted. Please report your commanding officer for assistance.
So, dude bro military shooter? It wants to pretend to be a dude bro military shooter so it can make like a political message. It's just, it's really clumsy about it. There's less blood than I remembered, same. Although at this time, like...
We're going this way. You go that way.
Story would work better if it was straight up horror. Yes, Zoe, exactly. They need to delve, like, way harder into the, like, surrealism, the hallucinations, and... like, the actual, like, horror elements. Needed to copy fear? A little bit, yeah. Also, what is that camera move? Don't do that, game. You're a first-person game. Every cutscene has been in first-person so far. Don't pull the camera out of the character. Wouldn't you notice if you were standing on a corpse? Probably. There's like a hallucinogenic drug they're injecting you with so that you don't notice. But, you know. Less driving segments? Yes. Also, this is another one of those games from that era where I feel like it was harmed by having a multiplayer mode. Same with Spec Ops, same with Bioshock 2, same with Dead Space 2. Like, you know.
I love the smell of space napalm in the morning. You know, one time we had a hill nectared. When it was all over, I walked up. We didn't find one of them, not one stinkin' space ham-fisted Viet Cong metaphor. Smells like nectary.
Willio, I love you. Thank you for them 5 whole months. Goodness.
You're not gonna keep me from getting you, assholes. Cerrad las puertas. Your gate's busted and I'm busting through.
Just noticed the character in this game was called Duval as well. Maybe it's on purpose. The amount of resources wasted on tacked-on multiplayer is kind of heartbreaking. It depends on the game, but yeah, absolutely. Could you imagine couch co-op in this game, though? Like, I mean, this game had couch co-op. Why? If this was the story, they wanted to go with it.
Hey, buddy, you still alive?
Yeah, for now.
Good. You need to get into Section D. There should be a door on the ground floor. If it's locked, you can open it from the control room.
If this is the story they wanted to tell.
Control room upstairs. Got it. Who wants my boot up their ass next?
What is the co-op adding to that? Welcome back, couch co-op. I mean, yeah, it would be adding a second player, obviously. Wow, that shotgun's terrible, isn't it? Goodness. Is the sound delayed again? Oh, I'm gonna be so upset if, like, if there's a delay being introduced.
Hi, Sergeant. You look like you could use one more gun.
We're going this way. You go that
You
way.
go that way. Ugga hum. Sound like the sound is delayed. Goodness.
Looks like a great day for killing things, eh, Sarge?
That I'm gonna need to take care of. Okay. That should be fine now. I'm gonna have to do some research on how to fix that delay there. I think it's maybe the sample rate that I'm set at. I'll have to look into it a little. I'm using a new capture card. And it's been much better about audio issues than my old one. Okay. I think they just blew themselves up. Weird, the sound was nearly a second behind for a bit, and now it seems it's fine. I fixed it. I'm worried that it's gonna fall behind again after about an hour or so, maybe. Just let me know when it falls behind. I'll fix it again, but it's like, I don't like that. Don't care for that. Oh, you know what, Nethica? I didn't. Alright, so here's, I think, here's a problem that this game has, I think. Most of the weapons are useless. Most of the weapons are bad and useless.
Hey, buddy, you still alive? For now. Good. You need to get into Section D. There should be a door on the ground floor. If it's locked, you can open it from the control room upstairs.
Oh no!
Upstairs. Got it.
Don't erase stream. I need that. Punch.
It's all in the vibe.
Vaping gun sounds like a Borderlands 3 joke. It kinda does, yeah. You can see it. Melee with the pistol is very funny. I like it. It's fun. Yeah, that was a little more lame. It's weird how much they were banking on this game's story. Because, like, otherwise it's a pretty lackluster first-person shooter. Like, it's fine. It's got all the prerequisite bits. It does feel strangely like it's a PS3 port of a PC game. In a lot of ways. Even though it's not.
We need to move.
Oh geez. Every PS3
IT begins.
I think he's gonna explode. I think that guy's gonna explode. Okay. Damn it, OBS. What the heck happened? Oh my goodness gracious. Arcrat, thank you so much. 15. Oh goodness. Darthless, I'm just floating. IT begins. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much for the donation. I'm really excited about getting this costume. I think it's gonna be fun. IT has begun! There's some yellow. It's got yellow in it, Holistic. I mean, that's good. Oh.
You copy? I opened the door to Section D. I'm headed downstairs now. But something weird is happening to me. I think I need a medic. Do you copy?
Administering.
She doesn't want yellow. The blood on the hands is a neat touch. I think it's neat. It's very on the nose. It's not subtle. But it's more interesting than what a lot of games were doing at the time. Oh, thank you, Arcrat. Yeah, it's on the About page. There's also a picture of the costume that I'm saving up for. There we go. Yeah, for those of y'all who didn't know, there's this, like... Pidge has informed me that Disney made, a Japanese dating sim, called Twisted Wonderland. Oops. Where they turned all the Disney villains into, like, Bishonen. And one of them is the Queen of Hearts, except a twink. And I was like, I could be that. I could dress up like that. So that's the costume I'm saving up for. They turned Iago into a twink. That's the one.
Yeah, we're still debating what I should wear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still thinking I should come up with a Red Queen a la the chess piece outfit.
It'd be cute. It would be cute. No cake.
Twink of Hearts, I love it.
Yeah, Foxy, I agree. It's like a very quick snap to, like, actually they were the bad guys all along. Like, it's very sudden, and I think it's actually, like, coming up in, like, a minute. And then the rest of the game is you, like, fighting against them.
Here, I'm gonna fix, because I'm going blind because of the sun.
Mm-hmm. No! Oh, no cake! What about your plan to dress up as an oil drum wearing a sombrero? It's a good game.
That's my goal, Mitomaton. I'm gonna do that for some con when we're able to do that again. I mean, it does create really good social distancing. You can't breathe on me.
Trying to make the snap less snap by making them all insufferable. Well, they succeeded, certainly. They are definitely all insufferable. Oh, right, we're supposed to go through here. That's right. I forgot. Oh my gosh. Carrot cake? Carrot cake. Might be carrot cake. Oh my gosh, awesome! Thank you for bringing Bunsman back. You other bunnies don't know how to act. Yeet. Heck, anonymous! Thank you for $4.20, Blaze it. Goodness. Who made Bunsman? That would be transfer him. Our wonderful friend. And now I have Bunsman on a shirt.
If I was them, I'd set a trap on this staircase. Lucky for us, I'm not them.
What? Like, I feel like I get the implication of that line. Yeah, okay, Darkless. This room's doing something interesting with the color palette, I think. Spec Ops The Line has a lot of really good scenes because you spend most of that game, like, descending, even though, like, the physicality of that should be impossible. Kind of like Dark Souls 2 has, like, impossible space and, like, environments where, like, you're going to places. Spec Ops The Line definitely did this better than Haze. Yes. I feel like this room is trying to do something where it's like a descent into hell, right? Like, there's the imagery here. This is, and it's fine. That pop-in was not fine. It's not terrible. I don't like the idea of a bloodstream abnormality, thank you. I cannot stop shooting? The game will not let me not shoot.
All hail the Twinkle Cats.
A level in Dusk. I have not played that. Silent Hill 2 does the same thing? It does. Of course, it does it a lot better than this, but, you know. Who made your one? Which one? The one on stream? Like my, avatar? I've got them all listed in my About page. If you click over to About, you can find all my artist credits. I didn't like Dusk very much.
Watch yourself, Carpenter. We've been meeting pretty heavy resistance at this end. We must be getting close.
I'm not familiar. No, flamethrowers. Why? I don't know. That scream is terrible. Like, it's really dumb bad. Shake the 6 axis to extinguish flames. So it's a great sound clip. Perfect. And not repetitive at all, if you keep doing it. Wah! Ah! 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 Wait, what did I miss? This game sure is doing more with that you're wearing a super suit HUD than most games of its time. Isn't a bad looking game for its vintage. It's not terrible. But you know. Aww. Hard the eyes. Yeah, I forget what it does with the HUD though. Cause like you're out of your super suit in a couple minutes during this game, right? Like pretty soon we're gonna be out of the super suit. And I can't remember if they like keep the compass on top and everything. I can't remember. Game looks dope. Y'all talk about Dusk some more?
I am Binary Sergeant Thunsman, your senior Nectar instructor. From now on you will only when spoken to, and the first and last words out of your heckin' sewers will be bun. Do you cuties understand that?
Bun, yes, bun! Oh, woo! Oh, Ion? Oh, yeah, I've heard that. I heard that was a bad heckin' time. Okay, well at least they're like, yeah, it's South America, asshole. Like, I appreciate that. Kinda.
Hey! What up, dude? We thought you could use a little man-tail helping hand!
Oh, it's a heckenlopter. Blim. Hi, library goal.
Those AA guns are automatic. There will be a server somewhere down there that controls them. I need you to trash it and smash it.
This is a videos game? Click on your button, let's go home. Thank you, Borum. You're a Borum, that's good too. Oh god. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be going. And this is very disorienting. Oh look, there's the blood. I knew it was in here somewhere. Heal up? No, I can't. This is not a health thing. This is your suit's malfunctioning. There we go. Got our nectar back. Yeah. I feel like it also changes the sound effects on the guns and things when you're not nectared up. Makes them, like, harsher. More, like, uncomfortable. Where when your nectar's working, they're kind of like, video gamey. You know, like video game shoot bangs, go pew pew. Yeah, I heard Ion Fury is all kinds of a mess. Which is a shame, because really early in development it looked like it was a pretty good time. Like, it seemed like a good idea, but... Blim. Blim. Even the bodies disperse when on nectar. Yeah, or disappear. It's something I mentioned earlier, and I think it's kind of neat because it's using like a limitation of the system. As like a narrative tool. I think that's cool. It's very Silent Hill. Yeah, Darkless, what's up? Okay, this is like a copper plant or something. Oh, hey. This Haze guy. What scares you the most? Streaming. Oh my god, is that Haze from the game Haze? That's Haze guy. From hit video game Haze. Ah, of course, Jonathan Haze from Haze. The Haze Slayer. That's him, yeah. Drugs rebooting. Administering good times. Are we supposed to go like that way? No. Oh, PS3, that's why I don't remember this game at all. It was an exclusive, yeah. Hey, it's you guy. Hi, Lanran. Hey, Azure. Oh, y'all. Okay, we're not supposed to go like back. No. Yeah. Okay. We're supposed to go up here? I'm a little confused. Haze your chief. I'm a little confused as to where I'm supposed to be going from here. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, look at this. There's like flares here. Was there something in this room I was supposed to be doing? This looks like intel. Grab the intel. Red spy is in the base. This looks like a fake video game from TV. Doesn't it though? I always liked, there's a PlayStation 2 game, the title of which I was always like, wow, this sounds like a pretend video game. Like, this sounds like it can't exist. And it was called Dark Angel Vampire Apocalypse. And I was like, yep, that's a pretend video game. That's a game that sounds like it was designed by Owen Wilson in some romantic comedy. The first Killzone is pretty good. The first Killzone's pretty good. The subsequent games are... Dark Angel Vampire Apocalypse? Correct. I don't know what it's about. I've never played it. Killzone was distinctly not good? Oh no. Did I just remember wrong? Maybe I remember wrong. Okay, let me see. My map says there's stuff over here. Maybe I'll go over here. Remember that Killzone PS4 launch title? I do! Oh, Tarthless, you talk about the, Oh, Dark Angel Vampire Apocalypse. Yeah, Killzone's competent. Not spectacular. Okay, what? I thought you meant Resistance. Resistance is great. I don't like Resistance 2 very much. You gotta play this one. You gotta play it. I'll try to get a copy. Hey, there's the haze gun. Okay. Resistance was Insomniac? Correct. Okay, look. There's like... My objective is telling me to go that way. Do I need to, like, jump and grab one of these things? Should I grab onto one of these buckets? And then I can go that way? Is that what the game wants? I'm really not sure, actually. Bikini Samurai, and I was like, that can't be a real game. I believe
this is quite possibly the single most cursed stream title I have seen on this godforsaken platform. Have some money. Less than 3.
Thank you, Abby. It's got layers of bad to it. Bun, wait, go back? I'm going back. What am I going back to? What did I miss? And there's a place you can drop down? Yes, but like, that's nothing. I've already been down there. Yeah. All good, Hex. I appreciate the try. Because I really am a little bit lost. Go up and push that button in that one room? Okay. We'll go give that a shot then. Do not miss your chance to glow. Did not get much sleep last night. Me either, that's okay. Oh yeah, I see there's like this big cable that runs into that room where presumably Go to the menu. You hit. Oh, like quit, like that. Ah, that sounds like a plan. Okay, can't activate this or this stuff, right? Oops. Oh.
Hey, Sarge. Thanks for saving my ass.
Oh.
You're gonna give Sergeant Duvall a run for his money. All right, now. I'm gonna bust a hole in the blockage.
Oh.
Heads up.
Okay. So. Okay.
Carpenter, we're
Oh,
coming in
it
from
tells
the
my
north.
objectives. Okay,
The eye
there
in
we
the
go.
sky says
Alright.
skin coat must be in the smelting room at the back of the plant. Follow the
Uh-oh,
line of
Nectar, you push
crucibles.
buttons
It'll
with
take you pretty close.
explosion. Listen. Oh my god. Like I really went flying. Okay. Play that PS2 game. I will. I need to find a copy. I don't dislike the visual effects. Some of them kind of neat. They really get a lot of use out of like motion blur in this game. Audio delay again? Heck. It's cool, but it's a bit overbearing. Oh yeah, like it's way over the top. It's horrible. Let me see. Let me check some. What if... Okay. Maybe I'll have to change my sample rate later. Or perhaps, hang on, let me try this instead. What if... Okay, now we have no audio. Don't worry, I got an idea. And then what if I add an audio input capture? Alright, give me just a sec. Isn't inversion pretty decent? I'm not sure. I haven't played that one. I haven't played Time Shift either. Like, I own quite a few of those, like, very middling, mediocre first-person shooters from the PS3 era. Let's see. These are audio, and then set this to HDMI. Okay, there we go. Turn this a bit down. And that needs to be on an 80 millisecond delay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing some hacking back here. We're in. Okay. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. How does that sound to you? Is there still a delay? Is it too loud? Well, let me know. Just let me know. Sounds better? Okay. Better's good. Sounds synced up now. Okay. Well, we'll run with this.
Will fall today.
And see how it goes. Maybe this will. I'll give it a shot. Pew-pews are a little loud. Okay.
Remember the promise!
I know how the game's a little loud. It's tough for me to play. I've got a new, like... I've got a whole new setup right now, so... I can like crank the gain on my microphone, but then like you can hear my air conditioner. Huh. Huh. I wonder what direction these voice actors got. Like, no, more douchey. I think so, yeah. Sorry, Ninja. Here, hang on a sec. Let me try something.
Cover me! I'm on the move!
Okay, how does that sound? Does that sound okay? Does that sound alright right now? I cranked up gain a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Thank you for letting me know how it sounded. Sounds better? Okay. Cool. And not too like robot-y. Because I've got like I do have like a suppression filter. That's supposed to take out my air conditioner, but sometimes it makes me sound a little robot-y because it takes out my like voice audio too. Not robot at all. Okay, good. Good night, Hacks. Thanks for hanging out. My secret is, I'm always Banui. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always Banui. Uh-oh. What are you? Snugoo. From time to time, yes. I do enjoy how, like, obnoxiously dude bro all your guys are in this game. Blum. And on purpose, you know? I kinda like how the guns look. No, I agree with that. Like, there's some okay visual design in parts of this game with them. Like, it's a little narrow. Like, I wish this pistol was a little wider, but like, as a visual design, not technical.
You're probably in the junction switch. There should be a control panel around there somewhere that'll change the path of the crucible to give you a way through.
Control panel.
Huh.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Modern bro fair.
I got a mag full of bullets with your name on them.
The take drugs button is one of the most important ones in the game. It's crazy. Feature creep to death by Ubisoft, and the devs just wanted to get the core gameplay working better. I'm not surprised, and it explains a lot, because I think like this game would have been more successful if it had come out in like 2006. Like late 2006, early 2007. If this beat Halo 3 and Call of Duty 4 to release, I feel like it would have been much more successful and probably more fondly remembered. Because I feel like this game is remembered more for being disappointing than being like actively bad. Oh, did I just kill one of our own guys? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Hey, my Metal Gear friend.
Hey, JJ! Hello! Welcome back. 6 whole months. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for that resub, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Metal Gear. Please resume Nectar. It won't let me. My suit's broke. I think I need to... Oh, I pulled the lever in here, right? Okay. Okay. Now do we go... Oh yeah, we go this way. Suits seem to break down a lot. Mm-hmm. Understand well. Have a nice day. Oh, what's up to mention? Oh no. What did I miss? Eh.
Nectar flow disrupted. Please report your commanding officer for assistance. Administering.
There we go. Okay, that's weird. And loud. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Is your drug of breaking a mechanic, or is it always scripted? It is always scripted, unfortunately. Like, I feel like it would have been more interesting as a mechanic. It is sort of a mechanic in the multiplayer, where if you're playing as, like, the rebels, you can sneak up on and, like, incapacitate some of the, like, mantle agents or whatever.
I've got contact.
But yeah, I don't know.
He's in the smelting room. He's escaping on some hydraulic platform.
How you doing? I'm doing great,
He must be
JJ.
heading for the elevators. Stop him. Remember, I need him alive.
I mean, I'm playing Haze, so... like, not the best, but, you know, been worse. When does John Hayes get malaria? Oh! This game is so much less interesting than Far Cry 2, though. Context-dependent mechanics bad? Yes! Although, there are also instances of, like, you can nectar overdose during the course of the game. Either if you use it too much, or, enemies can get, like, nectar grenades. That cause you to, like, overdose if you're standing in the cloud of, like, nectar stuff, but... Oh man. No! I overslept and now it's 2 a.m. Oh my goodness!
Dollars for bun.
Dollars for oh my goodness, Ellie! Thank you so much for the 701! Heck. I appreciate that a lot. Enemies throw drugs at you? They can, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Those bullets took their sweet time getting over to the bad guy. Maybe because of the nectar. Nectar's honey. So it took its sweet time? Because nectar. Maybe? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. I think people only like Far Cry 2 or artsy-fartsy game reviewers, and that's great. Yes.
I might just be the baddest motherfucker on planet Earth.
I know that honeycomb scope. What is the, like... So we've got nectar, we've got, like, the yellow hexagons. They're definitely going for, like, a honey, like, motif here, but what are they trying to do with it, right? Like, what are they trying to say with it? Like, I'm not sure why it's honey. Because you're just like a drone, man. Is that it? I mean, I guess that's okay. Oh, he was like smiling and everything too. Subtext continues to be for cowards. Okay, my dude. Okay, but he was smiling as he shot you. Well, okay, fair. Kinda makes sense. The Mandal soldiers take the nectar and become mindless drones. Not complex, but I kinda like it. Yeah. Look, I think I've mentioned this on Twitter a bunch, but like, I don't think video games need, like, I think it's okay if they have really obvious, like, metaphors. I think that's okay. Because, like, even if it's, like, really on the nose, like BioShock or something, some people still aren't gonna get it. All the enemies have first and last names? That's a great question, French Toast. I'm not sure.
We reach 50.
Holy heck, we're at 50 already? Goodness gracious, y'all. Thank you so much. I'm really excited. Oh, look at the end of the barrel of this gun. Oh, I get it. Okay, so when the guns are on the ground, they're using low poly models. Like when the enemies are carrying them, they're low poly models, and then they switch to a high poly model when you're wielding it in first person. That's why it's just a texture on a big octagon. Oh, that's great. That's clever. It's very standard for video games to do. Like, you can see the difference between, like, his pistol and the one we were carrying earlier. Like, it's really obvious that they're using, like, a lower poly model. I just think it's adorable that, like, they didn't model the barrels of the gun. Aw, it's cute. Only modeled to be visible from the front. Yeah, probably. Ah, Hayes, I remember you. You existed. Oh, can I ride? Can I just ride on this? I just want to get on this and ride it all the way. Nope. Not allowed. Oh, China, I think the Kraken could have been replaced with Gavin winking and flexing. That looks central metaphor was so obvious. Like, I don't mind really obvious metaphor. Like, I mean, think about it. Like, I love Metal Gear Solid so heckin' much. Is it okay with me to have for a long time gotten this game mixed up with Fracture and Time Shift simultaneously? No! That's okay. That's not wrong at all. One for first person, one for players at the multiplayer, and one for the weapon as an item on the ground. That sounds right, yeah. So everybody, like, complains because, like, Metal Gear Solid has really obvious metaphors, right? Like, people are like, oh, I understand what Metal Gear Solid is about. It's about, like, nukes and genes, right? But it's like, that's as far as some people go? Where they're like, oh, the game is talking about genetics. And it's like, well, yeah, but, like, what is it saying about genetics? And, like, it's a more complicated conversation. And I feel a lot of people just don't go there. Holy heck, Blood Hunter! Thank you for 1337 Cam. Good news. What is it saying about memes? That's a great question, William. Metal Gear Solid 2 is actually about memetic information, and what it's saying is that memes, like the use of culture to propagate information, is similar to genetic information. There's like a parallel between the way that genes are selected for and evolved and mutate, and culture is similar, where it's constantly changing and evolving, and it's not necessarily always progress, but it's always change. And I think this is neat. I think it would have been better if not for what happened just before it released. Oh, you mean 9/11? No, I don't think that would have changed things very much.
I got him!
We'll be there in a minute. Hold him. If he speaks, smash his teeth in. Deval out.
Wait, he said
I
in, didn't
suppose
he?
I'd better not speak then.
Shut up!
Was that you, commanding officer?
Shut up! He's a sergeant.
A sergeant? Like you? Sounds like he's taking charge to me. This is a strange place, war. Somewhere where we take orders from people we wouldn't give the time of day to in the real world.
Shut up or you lose your teeth, skin coat.
Is there propaganda that sweet that you guzzle it down without a second thought? What have you heard? That I eat people? That I wear their skins as a coat? You like it? 100% cotton.
He's just rocking back and forth.
Do you
He's
know
very
what an
jittery.
army's most powerful weapon is?
Hi, guys.
Bullets.
How's it going?
Confidence. The confidence of its soldiers.
Get it like honey.
If your warriors don't have confidence in their cause, why would they pull the triggers to shoot their bullets? And so they feed you stories about your enemies to make you hate them, to give you the confidence to shoot them, to make you believe that you are a hero.
What are you saying?
My friend, there are two sides to every war. Are you sure you're on the right one?
Wow, this really isn't subtle. Yeah, but that's not a bad thing.
Elevator. Hold its arms. Good work, buddy.
Oh man, this is gonna be bad for you.
You speak American?
Oh, good.
I don't
The
always live
racism.
by the principles of our Lord God. But you know what? He does have some good ideas. Eye for an eye. You ever hear that before? It means if you take
That's
something from me,
how does the rest of
then I
that
have a
saying
right
go?
to take something from you.
How does the rest of that
Took
saying
my
go?
meds, my nectar. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna take your finger.
Does everybody forget the other half of an eye for an eye?
Eye for an eye. Nobody takes my
So that you can't stop them, Zoe.
souvenir.
Jesus Christ.
Take him to the drop ship. We're ready for dust off. Bring her in, evac point 1.
Yes, on everyone. Yeah. An eye for an eye, and then we'll all have eyes. Everyone gets eyes. I believe the rest of that line is an eye for an eye, like you did for the great cost for. Oh man, what is it? It's an eye for an eye, as you did for the vacuous ROM. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
What? Did you forget something?
You should run. They know you're not like them.
Some obvious metaphors are good. Yeah, I would agree with that.
That's an order.
The purpose of metaphor is like, metaphor is a tool. It's meant to be used to communicate an idea. It's not meant to be a
Being a
puzzle.
vegetarian between meals, so when it comes to eating some steak,
eye for an
you
eye.
don't know how the fuck
Aye, aye,
to
Captain.
do
Aye, Captain.
it. But not me.
Welcome back, Kitty.
I'm a carnivore, a real meat eater. Don't be one of the apes, buddy. Apes are animals, and animals are just food to me.
Surprised there hasn't been any homophobia from the military yet. There has been, William. They were using gamer words earlier. That's
Let's
bad.
get the fuck out of here! Looks like we need to drop off a prisoner and a pussy.
Oh, look, there you go. Yay.
You know, sir, what you said about an eye for an eye, it's true. But I think Skincoat here took a whole lot more than just one finger's worth.
Is this guy implying he's a cannibal? It's a little bit... Yeah, later, don't worry.
Yeah, he owes us 2 hands.
Well, all right then.
They're calling this guy Skin Coat because they're like, oh, he eats people and then he wears their skin, and it's like, that's just propaganda and it's not true. But then, like, this character is saying, you know, I'm a carnivore, you know? So it's like, they're doing a thing where you're like, maybe he's the real monster. It's not subtle. Well, then, okay. He said the P word? Don't tell Ben Shapiro. That was... I think that camera clipped a little bit there. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
HQ, I don't know if you can hear this, but our dropship is down. I'm stranded in the swampland somewhere. I've lost my weapon. Repeat, I am unarmed.
This is very over the top, Foxy.
I think there might be a problem with my nectar administrator. Do you copy?
This is too cheesy when it feels like it wants to be serious. Yes, it will. No, I'm not defending Hayes by saying that, like...
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, Laura. But yeah, like, a metaphor isn't better if it's harder to figure out. And it's not worse if it's easier to figure out. Like, the difficulty of figuring out a metaphor has no bearing on how successful it is at, like, communicating what it's supposed to be communicating, right? Oh no! Oh, did we just... Okay. Are we clipping the camera into the wreckage here? Is that what's happening? Oh no, is it just like that? Oh, that's... Okay. Those textures are very strange. Alright. I remember this scene. I feel like I remember this scene. It's very, like... It's very Apocalypse Now, and it's when some of the horror elements show up, and... I remember kind of liking it. Like, this is cool. This game hurts my eyes. I'm sorry. Get out of me.
You out there? Pesci! Watch strap! Hello!
So we landed in Star Wars, apparently.
I'm Morgan Duval. Lance Corporal Tier.
Your pack's slipping, sir. Let me give you a hand.
But then the bad guys died and we survived for some reasons.
Morgan, I
Yay.
think he's okay. You're okay, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Same, Adelaide. Thankfully you're supposed to.
Your pack's slipping, sir. Let me give you a hand.
My friend, there are 2 sides to every war. Are you sure you're on the right one?
We're going this way. You go that way.
Alright, it's doing some things I enjoy.
This is Sergeant Shane Carpenter. Come in, base. Something's happening to me. Can anyone read this?
Like, it's cheesy as fuck. But, like, you know. Might be the part the second sight team worked on. Oh! I can understand that flavor, yeah.
Fireflies?
How do you know where to go in this level? I'm just following the fireflies. Like, if I see the fireflies, I'm walking towards them, and if I don't see them, I'm just kind of wandering around, so I don't know where to go in this level. But I figure, hey, it's a video game, so if there's a source of light, you're supposed to go towards it, right?
Administrator was damaged in the crash. He must be going into withdrawal by now. It shouldn't be hard to find him.
Chat spoiled jump care for me, so thank you. Oh my gosh.
Copy that. Carpenter is a code Hayes. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Spotlights.
There is one reality, and its name is John Cena. Wamamama.
Womp womp womp. Oh, hey, there's the name of the game. They said Code Haze. Cause he's not on Nectar anymore, so like... What? What is that searchlight attached to, exactly? I'm a little curious what that object is up there. It's connected to a helicopter? It's not moving like one.
Are you real?
You better hope so. Come on.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Tree? Maybe? Hmm.
HQ, we picked up a trail. Closing in. Alright, we have a visual. It's Carpenter.
Just announce to the guy who's on our side and has our radio that we're going to kill him.
We must be fast. They will be here soon.
Okay, they just picked up on that he can hear them. Yeah, so... Hey. See, now I'm searching.
Lost the shot. I have visual confirmation of target.
He's standing down
Alpha leader, do you have visual?
Wait, is this on a stage? Tia Bats, wouldn't that be an interesting twist? That'd be a weird one. It doesn't go there, but like... That would be a strange twist. Oh no, I'm gonna jump it! I'm gonna jump! Then it would really be like a Black Mirror episode.
There's a place you can hide. Follow me. Reno wants to protect
Or...
you. Come on!
Like Super Mario 2. When it was all a dream.
Quiet.
I thought Jorge died. Yeah. Oh, Mario 3 is on a stage as well, yeah. Oh.
Stay silent. They could
And for good reason, Avery. Because they have not figured out how to model them. At least at this point in time.
This way. This way.
So do you think...
Follow me.
The meat stumps? That's them, yeah.
Otro.
Can we say fuck the US military in this chat? Absolutely. Holy shit.
Ya son muchos, ya no sé qué hacer. Tengo que decirle a Merino. Estoy muy preocupado.
Do you think this game is going to be better or worse than the Blackwater game they made for the Xbox 360 that uses the Kinect? Because, like...
Let me carry him.
The what? Yeah, Blackwater made a propaganda shooter for the Kinect that uses the Kinect. Can I ask a stupid question? Absolutely, unethical. There's no stupid questions. Because, like, that Blackwater game, holy shit, that deserves to be hated much more than Haze does. And I feel like nobody likes this game, which is fine. Like, it's not a good game. But I also feel like there's something interesting this game is trying to do or say that, like, unfortunately is now just lost to time because nobody wants to play it anymore.
This is not a place of suffering.
Yeah, it's inept, and it's not good.
You're regaining your humanity. Don't talk, just listen. If we make our body need something, our
Isn't the
body
Blackwater
will
game
punish
Connect
us
game
when
too?
we try
Yes,
and
it was.
take it away. We don't fully understand it, but the drug they give you
Thank you for
protects your
sharing this
mind
experience
from
with it.
seeing
I'm
the
sorry for
future.
subjecting you to it.
It keeps your view of the world neat and tidy, no matter how much you mess it up. Your body has come to need it, so now it is punishing you. In the copper plant, in the elevator, you did something that I have not seen one of you soldiers do before. You sympathized. You're different. Rest now. When you're ready, maybe we will find out why.
Haze is just stupid but trying, so I forgive it as a failure. Yeah, Dirk, it's the same. Like, unfortunately, it's not very fun, and it's not very good, and... Oh. Oh god, Kosi.
Thank you.
Outside, they're asking questions about you.
What kind of questions?
Are you a bad man?
What did you tell them?
Do you think you can stand?
This game came out in an era where there were enough single-player FPSs coming out. You could just ignore the worst ones.
We
And
recovered as many of you people as we could.
Buy the
We are
Order
holding them
1886
at our
on
village
Amazon
church.
as a whim. I
and
liked
I
Order
were
1886.
Some did
It's
not
very
survive
short.
the crash.
It ends on a cliffhanger.
People here say
Which is
that
dumb.
I should not offer you my condolences because of what your soldiers are
But I
doing
like
to
it.
us. But I know that the world is more complicated.
Yeah,
than
sorry.
anger
It's
and
MGS4, but you're playing as Johnny.
What did you do before all this?
I don't know, Arkrat. I feel like we're gonna clip through his face at any moment.
I just
Like we're gonna Assassin's Creed, like just pop right into there with his eyeballs.
And yet you joined.
Yeah. It was the radio, the TV, internet.
No
They
kiss.
make it so easy to get bad news. And there was so much of it.
Yeah, his face is
Then
all
one
like
afternoon,
wobbly.
I got to wondering, what's the point of being aware of the world
Wibbly
like that if
wobbly.
you're not gonna do something about it?
Hmm.
I felt guilty.
You wanted to be a hero.
Yeah.
I'm worried it's
But I
it's
knew
my
I
upscaler.
couldn't leave it to fate. I saw commercials for Mantel on the TV, reports, good people doing good things in bad places.
Oh, I know what it
making
is.
the
Okay.
effort to be in the right place at the right
Yeah, my
time.
upscaler's working overtime because this is like a 720 game, not a 1080
I'd be doing good.
So the smoothing is messing with it. I think that's what's up.
That opportunity has not passed you by. But until now, you have let someone else tell you what's right and what's wrong. You let someone sell you on their morality. But the moral battle is inside. When you do
I'm gonna run a
someone
cold bath
else's
and get to
bit,
bed. Have a
act
great one,
by
Ninja.
someone
That sounds
else's moral
awesome.
code, it is still you who has to answer for your actions.
What
when the
upscaler do you
important
use?
time comes.
I run
We feel guilt.
this game renders at sub
remorse,
720 and
not
upscales.
just out of
Oh.
empathy, but out of fear.
I run through an OSSC into to upscale to 1080, and then I run through a a device
My
called an
friend,
M Classic,
we say that
which
there is
uses
a
an
map
HDMI
inside
signal, and
everyone
then it adds like
that will lead
anti-aliasing to
them
it.
to the right place. Follow it.
And I think it's the
So,
M Classic
when the time
that's
comes,
causing that to happen, because
you
it's
won't
got
be
like
left
smoothing
with
settings on it. I think it's like an HQ4X, so like,
Motherfucking apes!
Hey, go there!
You motherfucking apes! You're meat!
Boosh! We were unable to remove the drug
I like the dramatic music while they're yelling boosh.
people. Good, because it's just you and me against them.
I knew it. The second I laid eyes on you, buddy.
Are they the baddies?
You're not a carnivore. You're meat, just like them. Look at you.
They've turned the
You're an ant
Boosh
under my
evil.
magnifying glass, a pig under my carving knife. But a good piece of meat needs to be hung first. It needs to bleed out before it's ready to be eaten. So bleed out.
Mira, tenemos que entrar adentro.
It's so extreme, it kind of works. It does a little bit. It's a little extreme, but like, yeah.
Target down!
Sir! Wait for us!
Clean up this area, then head back to base. You're gonna get medals for this, boys!
Does Nectar make you a vampire? It's a little bit.
Get the guns! You're fucking dead, sir! You're dead!
Oh, okay, so we still have the compass. It's just different. Medals. Do the private PMCs hand out medals? You know what? I'll bet they do, actually. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like a, if that was supposed to be motivating, you know?
What, Strap? Pesci, you have to stop this! I don't think they're our enemy!
Well, if you think that, then you're the enemy, motherfucker!
Jesus. Okay.
Be careful in there!
Am I supposed to be like sneaking around?
Conscious in there! We didn't know they would wake up so
He
soon!
still calls you sir while threatening you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm working on it. My objective is to steal Watchstrap's gun. So I thought I had to like get up there. Oh. No? The only weapon around is in the hands of your enemy. You'll have to take it from him. Oh, okay. Melee. Melee them. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
You should have stayed at home, Sarge! Motherfucker! You got him, but you ain't gonna get me!
Powerful subtitles. Oops.
Fuck you!
The explanation box is really basic. It's kind of not good. Wait, they ran out of time. There was no time, okay? There was no time.
It's gonna be okay. 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 It's gonna be okay.
They didn't go hard enough with the frat boy behavior. They didn't do the teabag thing when they killed people. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot. I don't know about that, Foxy.
But what? What reason did your superiors give you for being here?
Ethnic cleansing. Crimes against humanity.
Which ethnicity
Humanity?
is being cleansed?
I don't know.
What crimes against humanity? Before Mantell arrived here, we didn't even have an army to speak of. Yes, you are a traitor, but now you're on the right side. You can fight with confidence.
But if you're not doing anything bad, why did Mantell send us here?
That's what we need to find out. My name is Gabriel Merino.
Shane Carpenter.
Can you come down here, please? We found the location for that distress signal.
We are on our way.
Okay, up until this point, I've been pretty, like... I've been a little more positive on this game than maybe it deserves. Because, like, I think it does some interesting things. Shane, really? Yeah, Shane Carpenter. like a Jesus. Like a Jesus. But... This, What they do at the ending of this game is, I think that, like, Marino turns out to also, like, be a bad guy. Because he's like, oh, we'll use the nectar and we'll fight against man. We'll use the drugs for good instead of evil. And it's like a both sides message, and it's super dumb. That was all the rage at the time, yeah. It's really bad. It turns out he was making the nectar to begin with. Really? I remember, I forget how this story goes, but, like, what I think would be interesting is if the reason Mantle is here is because the nectar is being made from, like, a plant that only exists in certain, like, South American countries. So they're there to destabilize the government so that they can have, like, full control over the production of nectar or something like that. Like, something like that would make sense. That'd be, yeah. It's kind of exactly what is the story. Okay. So that's fine. I'm okay with that. Makes sense. But yeah, the good guys here being like, oh no, we'll use the drugs for good. And then our main character going, oh no, both sides are bad. Is like...
Okay, I'll take a look.
That's real dumb.
Shane, come on! This chopper will fly you to the campus South Beach! If you have doubts, then perhaps finding the source of the signal is the best way to address them.
I can't tell how much of these graphics are bad because it's kind of an early PS3 game, or because the graphics were just always kind of bad.
I changed my mind. I'm with you guys now.
Why are you talking like that, Shane?
Gabrielle, these guys aren't exactly being forthcoming with me. Is there anything you could do?
Is that the Riddick guy?
Shane, the promise heart is great for your change of heart with him. But please do not forget your expression of the past. As I assure you, these men will not.
So the moral of the story to believe in no one and fall into nihilism? I think it's that, like, war is bad, you know? And it's like, ugh. Yeah. Counterintuitive when the main character just gave a long speech on how bad this stuff is. Right? This is an interesting time in, like, video game development where we were just starting to get into the maybe American imperialism is bad in games. but not quite enough. Like, it's not quite late enough in video games where they can say, you know, maybe America's army is bad.
I'm confused. I can't see any beach here.
Hotel may already be stationed on the beach, in which case flying in is too dangerous.
It's supposed to be a heavily anti-war message. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this controls like crap garbage though! Ooh, that's not good. Oh, good. Great. Can we flip the car? We can. Good. Vehicle sections! Love those. Oh no. This has got a lot of like oversteer. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. These get quickly the nectar soldiers turn out to be as easy to kill as the rebels were. Yeah! Especially with all their, like, super armor and their mega drugs and all that. Her health bar is gone. That's interesting. I think that sequence where they're like fading to black was supposed to be like a couple days. I think. I'm not 100% though. After the suppressing Wolverine powers. Bloom. This all takes place in one day. Okay, never mind. It's just dumb then. Use the mortar to destroy. Oh, okay, got it. The noise I made after your drum was definitely a noise. Heck and gosh. Oh! I thought it crashed. I just realized war as a tool for unethical enterprise. Fueled by nectar, troopers are blind to the horrors of the war around them and so cannot see dead bodies. You can exploit this by pretending to be dead. I don't see dead people. I think the evil PMC needs to put more money into R&D to make their mind-controlling drug a bit harder to detox from. Maybe. Why would pretending work? I assumed it was a life science thing. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe,
Give me a minute, I'll figure it out.
Oh gosh. Without nectar, your aim goes like all over the fucking place. Which is neat. Actually, it might have been better as a 2-campaign story mode, one for the rebels, one for the PMC. If they did,
the mortars and use them to blow the barricade.
You know what that would have worked for, Zoe? Is like Nier. When you play through the first time, you get one story, and then there's like a B-side where you start to see like the other perspective, and you're like, oh no, we were the baddies all along, right? Like, I feel like Nier did this a lot better. You know what? It does not actually have a lot of 6-axis stuff, which is nice. Sad waffle, goodness gracious. Thank you for that hostie. Appreciate that. How you been today?
It's not working.
Those bodies must be made of polymorphic steel, like Mattel armor.
Meaning?
Meaning that you'll need to find some way to burn them rather than use it.
Yeah, the whole both sides thing is like so heckin' dumb. Can we like... Oh, good, okay. I dropped a rock on it. Yay! The game doesn't make you balance as you walk over a narrow beam. It doesn't! Strangely enough. Okay. I do like, oh no, we were the baddies the whole time, but also I'm absolutely not stopping games. Yeah, there's a couple games that do that pretty well. Amelia! Goodness. Hello, Raiders. How are you today? Hi, Amelia. It's great to see you, and thanks for bringing your friends by. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm tired. Go get some nap if you need. No worries. Holy heck. What were you playing today, though? Pidge, would you mind shouting out Nelia for me? That'd be awesome. I refuse. What if I told you we were playing Haze, though? Would that chase you off to bed? Cause, this sure is a haze. 7 hours of Warframe? Heckin' gracious. Oh, dingo.
Damn it. There must be another way inside. Wait for me.
Oh, dingo, I'm so sorry.
Don't let them get away!
It's crazy, and I don't remember what they're called now, either. I keep thinking that it's like... I keep thinking it's crashing when the tutorial pops up.
Move up!
Like, tutorials. Tutorials. Create a nectar grenade?
We are ready
Oh,
for
right,
you,
okay.
Mattel! Ready to finish you!
That's not jarring at all.
Nuzzles back, woo.
Milky, hello! Thank you so much for that resub. Holy heck. Wow. That's a bad shotgun. That's
Hey,
a
ben,
bad
deux
shotgun.
man, tu un petit la puzzle, le flèche.
Crash, or feature, the game.
Holy heck. 2 months until Puzzle of Flesh. Yes! Oh, I'm so excited for October. Oh! Coalfire, I don't know if you heard, but my plan, even for a video game shotgun that's bad, it's really bad. Coalfire, if you didn't hear, my plan for Halloween proper is I'm going to be on camera, I'm going to do a marathon stream, I'm going to play all the way through Rule of Rose, and if I can afford it, I'm going to cosplay as a character that I put in my About page, and I put a donation link there too. So like, if y'all feel like chipping and helping me afford, then cool.
Boost. The bigger the body count.
Problem with this game is guns don't got oomph to them. Yeah, it's a problem with a lot of like PS3 era shooters here. On camera, will we see the bun? Yes.
May God be with you.
My plan is that there's this game that came out that stop doing that, video game. I can't move. Okay. Hack. Alright, there we go. Fear doesn't have that problem. Fear's a pretty alright game. So Pidge let me know that there's this game that Disney made, that was like, a Japanese dating sim called Twisted Wonderland, where a bunch of like Disney villains are turned into like Bishonen boys you can date, and one of them is a Twinkie Queen of Hearts named Riddle Rose Hearts, and it's kind of my aesthetic, so that's gonna be the cosplay I'm doing for Halloween, I think.
I'm in some little castle looking for a lever to open a portcullis. Any ideas?
I can't help you with that.
Like, why use nectar grenades as opposed to regular grenades? Yeah, it makes them like attack each other, so I remember Fear being pretty good. Also dumb, but good.
Come on, Carpenter, let's go.
I'm going. Yes, William. The thing that I like about Fear is the idea that like it's a regular dude bro shooter. Oh. Mines? Like, what it... Is the game supposed to be this bright? I got the brightness up pretty far. Maybe not this bright. I can turn it down a little. I can... turn it down. Just a scotch. There we go. Is that any better? Where are... those mines. The ones that are like just sitting out in the open and not buried at all? Oh, okay. Sure. No problem. Alright, why don't... like... yeah, why don't I just shoot the mines? There we go. They only blow up if you go fast. How do you know this, Robot?
Mines?
Full speed ahead.
I do not fear death.
How do I go not fast? In a car. Oh.
If we work together, Carpenter.
Okay.
Retreat.
Oh no!
I'm on the move.
Oh no, my ATV! Oh no, my MX versus ATV, off-road fury. No! Ah, I'm sure it's fine. Mines that are even more obvious if you get close. What even is this game right now? It's Haze. Be Haze do crimes? Question mark?
Some old container ship here. Beached. Going inside for a closer look.
Copy that. Be careful.
BB do nectar. Okay, fair robot. Understood. No, it's fine. It was nothing. Okay, now that was a dune bug. Look, this game's just a little buggy. Hmm? You get it? Oops. Ah, it's fine. Boo.
Bada bing, bada.
They just crashed right into the... Okay, good. Can I, no. Okay. Hand mines. Oh, I like that. Yeah, this is that era of games. This was in development before, but came out after Call of Duty 4, when it was like that era where Halo was king. So of course you've got 2 weapon slots, regenerating health, and vehicle sections, because every shooter game has to do that now. The game says you can set a trap, but you never got the chance to. Oh, I forgot. I didn't remember. You can do that. Resistance was copying Halo in the second game. It was. Terribly. Because the first one is more like the PlayStation 2 Medal of Honor games. With the second one, yeah, it goes full Halo. And it's terrible for it. Did he just spawn onto the back of our... Yeah, we got this. And then Resistance decided to finish off by just being Half-Life. Very much. Why does the camera turn that way? I don't like that. I can't see. This game has quite a few mechanics you never use. They had some neat ideas to it, and you can definitely tell that this was made by the same studio that did heckin' Time Splitters. Except that game had a lot of like neat weapons and mechanics that were fun and interesting. And this one, not so much. But where are the monkeys? They're not in this game. They wanted to make something more quote-unquote serious. And it's bad. Wow. How did I, like, barely get shot this time? Escape the mantle ambush! You got it. Boom. Boosh! Serious is overrated? Yeah. I mean, it was the style at the time.
It's weird. They didn't follow me inside.
Strange. Either they think you're trapped,
Wasby!
there is something inside that ship that regular soldiers aren't meant to see.
It's great to see you. You're gonna love this game. There's so much nectar.
Shame. Don't forget to scavenge extra ammunition from all the weapons.
That's fine. Boosh made me miss Frisky Dingo. I'll bet that show has not aged well. Probably not, no. The soldiers in this game do kind of remind me of the Exticles. Like, Mantle's just the Exticles. I'm going from the parody GoldenEye level in Time Splitters to this. You can dodge? Oh, there's a dodge.
Whatever you see, make sure.
Huh.
What? It stinks in here. It smells like
I do like that they gave every character in this, like, a first and last name, I think. It certainly seems like that's what's going on. Oh my heck. Oh my goodness gracious. Hachi-ai. Hello Raiders, how's it going today? Welcome on in. Hello. I'm Bun, welcome to stream. Today's our dumpster dive day, so we're playing bad games that time forgot. Like Haze. The Halo Killer. What were you playing today? Thank you so much for bringing all your friends in. Goodness. He's a lovely friend. Oh. Any friend to Arkrats is a friend of mine. It's a Littlewood. I haven't heard of that one.
I need to say something. You remember when I helped you with your gear in the elevator?
Kitty recommend. Oh my goodness, Kitty, thank
I turned
you.
your nectar gauge down a notch or two so you could see a little slice of reality, sir. Get ready for a big dose.
Oh, this is a crazy game though.
Who are these people?
Did I say content warning? Content warning.
This is Sergeant Nick Cote. This is Lance Corporal Tom Rampton. And in one of those crates back there is my first drill instructor.
Surprised the drugs are taking or killing you.
These are all
farming sim game? Oh, that sounds
There's not a
dope.
single bullet wound amongst them.
What happened to them? Chemical weapons?
Gonna get to bed, drift off to the soothing
This
sounds of
war we've been
haze.
fighting,
Have a good night,
There was
Rami.
no guerrilla uprising here. No ethnic cleansing. Listen, did you ever see the mantle soldiers dressed in black? Those are special forces. They only call them in on black ops. The real top secret stuff. I kept an ear on the radio down here monitoring. You know all the special forces have been spending their days? Burning plants. There's some kind of plant in this area, something rare they use to make.
I knew it!
It's all
I knew
about
I remembered that.
money. Fucking profit margins.
Oh
They're
no.
burning plants so no one else can synthesize nectar.
A private military
grunts are down
company
here
is
taking over
invading
the
a
country
South
so Mantle
American country for
Incorporated
money?
can corner the pharmaceuticals
Impossible.
market. No wonder the rebels been fighting us tooth and nail. We have no right to be here.
Impossibly.
What happened to these soldiers?
Think about it. All dead, no wounds. The one thing they
starting
all
Animal
had in
Crossing, I
common,
definitely
that we all have in
recommend
common,
that. I
is
should give it a
nectar.
try,
A performance enhancer, antidepressant, whatever you want to call it. It killed them. Someone put these soldiers in here.
I've never heard this before. Do you think
what
anybody could be so militant? It's unbelievable.
But why hasn't it killed the rest of us?
Is this voice actor a dev on the game?
Maybe it will.
Voice acting is definitely not the
How can
specialty.
we stop the drug?
I don't know. It's controlled remotely from somewhere.
It needs somewhere on high ground.
The observatory.
Gabrielle? Marino, do you copy?
Oh my goodness.
I copy.
Get your people ready to move on the observatory in the north of the Boa Valley. That's the high point.
The observatory, of course. Radio me when you get out of there, and I'll come and get you.
Take the shot.
Oh no!
Listen to me, Carpenter. When you have all the information, it's easy to make the right decision.
Oh heck. Oh no, exposition friend! No! So, I don't know what was wrong with his eyes. I really don't. I have no idea. So I don't normally play games quite like this. But we'll go on in. Tuesdays are for bad game days. And, this is definitely one of those. I feel like CinemaSins with the plot keeps doing these convenient things just so scenes work. Yes. Quite like this. This is a little more gruesome than our usual fare, isn't it? Oh. Oh, why can I do that? Oh! Never mind. Oops. Apparently this game was rewritten like 3 times. It kind of shows. Yeah. It's got a lot more ambition than it was able to, like, capitalize on, I feel. Yeah, why did it tell me to put down a mine, though? Is it because I was looking at the ground and it was like, ground? That's a place you can put down a mine. He's trying, bless his little heart. Oh, there we go. I can make a nectar grenade. Okay. Remember your promised one. What's that one? Look out! I can emphasize making games hard. That's why I started off this stream appreciating this game, because there's a lot of it that I respect it for doing. Like having a game come out in 2007, 2008 and have such a strong anti-war, anti-American intervention message is respectable. I like that. It doesn't do it well, but goodness gracious, is it trying? Oh, it said remember your promise? Oh, that's right! I remember the loading screens in this game sometimes give you tips and sometimes give you strange messages. It's supposed to be a kind of I mean, I said before they were inspired by Apocalypse Now, and it's supposed to be kind of surrealist like that. And I always thought that was a neat idea. Ah! I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, Adelaide. And yeah, this game, they put a lot of money into this. I think this was like a little over a 4-year development cycle. Because they had to make an entire engine for it and everything. Well, I say had to, but like, you know. Kind of assume the Black Ops Mantle people would not still have a ton of glowy stuff on them. They have less! Work. Yeah, okay, there we go. Far Cry 3 loading screen dealio? Yeah, before that came out. There we go. They're the injectors. They injecty the necty on their necky weckies. That's what happens. It's not my fault. I'm just pointing it out. Can you don't? Look, they're the ones who did it. They designed the suits like that. This is not my fault. It's not my fault. Killzone 1 was a game that a tiny budget studio was making, and Sony picked it up, hyped it all to heck. I'm so glad they let Guerrilla Games do their own thing after the 4th,
Inject your nectar in me, daddy.
No! After the 4th Killzone game, I'm so glad they got to do their own thing. When has Sony ever hyped a small studios game? Yeah, Hello Games is one. Media Molecule. Remember when, like, Little Big Planet was a tiny little property? Like, a little indie game that Sony decided to bankroll? And that turned out pretty okay. Quiet Man? No, that was, Square Enix. Yeah, I'm so glad Guerrilla made Horizon Zero Dawn. It's really good. He's doing a sarcasm. Is the Little Big Planet franchise dead yet? No, they actually announced a new one coming out for the PS5. It's being made by Sumo, the same people that did the 3rd one. And also the studio that made Disney Infinity. And Little Big Planet 3 is pretty underwhelming. Like, that studio is very, like, middling. I think Sumo makes good games, but they've never made a great game. It's a little strange. Yeah, Dreams is really interesting. I'm not 100% sure where to go. My guys are all standing around here. Okay. So I guess what I'm a filthy Killzone apologist? That's okay, there's some good Killzone games. There's some good ones. Yeah, I'm not sure who did the Horizon Zero Dawn port, but I hear it doesn't work very well. Oh, right. I forgot. I can, like, punch down doors. Is there a door around here I should be punching? Oh, here we go. Cool.
Come on, Carpenter, let's go!
Man, why are the shotguns so good when they use it and terrible with me? You could play Purple Haze. Purple Haze, Purple Haze. Shotgun. Heck. I did remember enjoying Killzone 2's multiplayer because it was more like objective focused with changing objectives as you play through, and I thought that was cool. Hey, look! PlayStation 3 water! It's not bad. It's not too bad. I don't think it has any, like... Oh, it's got ripples. That's good. Early PS3 water.
Carpenter, are you getting a sinking feeling yet? The water is rising. They're flooding the ship.
Is it?
We're sinking. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, okay. Not as good as Mario Sunshine's water. Mario Sunshine was built entirely around great water tech, though. Like, that's what the game was there for. Wait, how are they sinking a beach boat? I mean... Your guess is as good as mine. Video games.
Video games?
Video games. Oh no, they're cutting through where? Here? I'm gonna put one of these down.
That wall had a pipe.
Oh, that leg is freaking out. That leggy don't like it. They're welding a door. Video games. That wall had a family. Oh yeah, Jacob. People really didn't like Sunshine when it came out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So it's like a well-placed grenade mine. We'll do that. That's good. Good. Yeah, not too bad. Sunshine is remarkably unpolished for a Mario game. The thing that, the thing about Sunshine that I really like is the amount of, like, mechanical complexity it has for how simple it seems. Like, the speed run for it is crazy, just because of, like, all the different movement options you've got in that game. And I think that's really impressive. The Mario games are best when they have, like, a very low floor, but also a very high, like, skill ceiling. Like, even Mario Odyssey has, like, a lot of really interesting movement tech. Skybox? What's that? Just put a bunch of bloom up there. It's good. It's all good. Am I like... Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that, I strategized. I strategied. This game's very HDR. And hey, to be fair, this was from the Brown is Real era of games. So, like, It's got colors in it. That's nice. The background trash talking is like excessive. It just doesn't stop. It's like 4 or 5 voice lines just repeating over and over. I'm gonna get up early tonight. Or else I think I'm gonna head out early on this one. No worries, first. You have a great night, okay? I don't remember the promise.
I'm on the move.
There we go. I think we're just gonna wait then. From Mission 4 has a case of the browns too. That's true. I remember it being more blue, but that's true. At least that game's fun to play. Man, I love the moment. I love the moment that these doors change from the, like, the door texture into the model, like the damage model version of it. Like, as soon as it changes from one model into another, it's just, oh, it's amazing. I love it.
At least the talking is better than the newest God of War beginning fight where it keeps going you can't win. I film nothing every 10 seconds.
Oh god, I know what you're talking about, Coalfire. Took me a sec, but yeah. Ugh. Oh, hey. Meal hours. Lunch, supper. Shirts and shoes must be worn at all times. Hats off during meals. No sleeping in the mess room. Please vacate galley. Sensible text. Huh. Doesn't say anything about pants, though. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, I can make another nectar grenade. Yes, Blood Hunter. Adelaide, I can't wait to play your game. I can't heck wait. I did remember to go and apply this time. Good job, Sully. Yeah. I totally forgot to do it. Hold that. Okay. The drug pot killing the soldiers honestly does not make much sense, since it would be far more costly. Okay, we'll do Adelaide. Yeah. Like... And I'm not sure it's doing much for the narrative either. Like, I'm not sure why it's in there. Gonna be lurking wrong from stuff. Oh, have fun, kitty! Wait, are we trying to get out of here now? Wait, are we leaving now? Oh no. Wow. Well, that box clipping was it's really good though. Maybe they want to convince the player that the drug is bad, so when both sides want to use it, you realize that both sides are bad. Oh, you know what, Mercer? You might actually be totally right on that. You might be being a little bit facetious, but you might also be right now. Oops. Sorry. Oh, it's a little bullet between friends. It's fine. This is one. Soldiers will die after enough nectar. We usually aren't fighting for as long as they particularly want. That's giving me a lot of credit. Yeah, I'm willing to be pretty charitable with this game because, like, I like some of the ideas it's got, but also it's not great. Yeah, it could. If you were gonna do that. Oh, my fur and whiskers! Thank you so much for that follow. Tag. Oh, Pidge, if you're still around. Oh god. How did he get there? Could you go ahead and shout out, Achiai? That would be awesome. The thing is, if Mantle's like, hey, in small doses, this drug is really good for our soldiers, and then it just goes like, it just goes more and more where like the leaders are like, oh, our soldiers are feeling down, we should give them more, or like, oh, we can use it for these other purposes, and then they just start dosing them harder and harder, and that sort of leads to people dying. Like that would make more sense than the drug's actually just poison.
Will fall today.
Achi, you got it. I figured the drug was like culturally significant to the rebels, but I think they explicitly want it for combat. Yeah. I'm gonna release the game soon, working hard on internal alpha. Oh my gosh! Is the early access build gonna be like the beta release, or are you gonna have an internal beta before early access?
There's another trooper right there.
Okay. I think I was as brilliant as whoever decided that poisoning their own men to death was a good way to win wars. You know, you say that, but like, is it dumber than anything our government's doing right now? I don't know. Like, there's definitely a time when I would have said, ah yes, there's no way the American, like, the American government would be this stupid and evil. And it's like, now? I don't know. I just don't know anymore. I mean your government. I mean my government, yes. Sorry. Like nowadays, I can barely even give them credit for doing something for money. Because it seems like they're willing to forego profits just to be evil at this point. Like in real life. So, I don't know. Oh god, Zoe. Do you think that's it? Hmm. Hmm. Major updates once a month, and we'll keep all that up through early access. Oh, gotcha, yeah. So it's sort of a granular transition. Once it's rolled out. It makes sense. Does the story work with 4-player co-op? To be honest, I don't know. That's a great question. Alright, I'm playing dead real quick. Okay. Oh, there's the other one. Yeah, there's the other guy there. I sleep. Oh, hi, there he is. Adelaide's been working on a game called Phantom Brigade. Which looks heckin' great. I love me some strategy robot games. How does Aliens Colonial Marines work with 4-player co-op? I don't know. I wasn't aware.
Shane, we are going to get you out of there, but you'll need to get across the beach and up into the hotel. We'll pick you up from the roof. Good luck.
God, I remember the hotel. Okay.
Our soldiers are in the area. They'll meet up with you inside.
Wait a minute, did World War II games both side Nazis? Generally not. Oh yeah, I think you can wishlist on Steam, and then I think the Epic Game Store version is going to have early access, if I'm not mistaken. Okay.
Time to get moving.
See?
I got a mag full of bullets with your name
Oh. What is the sound effect of the explosion on those turrets? It's like, there's like a slide whistle in it. I'm not sure who Foleyed that, but it's got like a pew 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 in it. It's very weird. By the way, is the audio desynced yet? It's been about an hour, so I'm wondering if it's desyncing. Are you supposed to be a ricochet or tumbling metal? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Zerzes. I think, I know you're saying that as a joke, but like, I don't know if you realize how terrible that would be. Let's find out how terrible that would be. Hang on, we got this. Boop. Okay, we got this. Alright. Huh. This is actually funny.
We cannot stop yet.
Boop, 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 boop.
Jane, there is a dropship close. Damage it with the weapons you have. Keep moving.
This is the worst.
Yeah, but this dropship is gonna kill me.
That's the helicopter.
Please keep making the noises for the rest of the stream today.
We do this in pre-production when working on cinematic. Oh my god!
The most immersive 7-year-old's idea of the complexity of New show idea, Funfully.
Him just doing all the voice acting in his first cut. Aww! Now that's what I call a power-up. Must be a 40,000 tart unlock per stream? That's a good question. I think it's gonna depend on the game, really, right? Depending on the game, I think it might work, yeah. It's one of the worst HUD designs I've seen in my entire life. It's not a great one. I have seen worse.
I got a dropship on my tail. What the hell am I supposed to do about this dropship?
Just get up into the hotel. I'll meet you on the roof.
I'm trying. Yeah, I can, Rick. I turned off the sound effects and I'm just doing all the Foley. You're adding more details to the sounds game. It's called artistic license.
Gabrielle, I'm in the lobby. How do I get to the roof?
Oh, thanks, Cameron.
How am I doing, huh? Pretty friggin' sweet, right?
Oh, there's a guy. Okay, I think I need the sound effects back. Like... But I think we could do that for a while. That could be a point reward, that's fine. That's a fun, silly thing.
Remember your promise to Merino.
Remember your promise.
Do you remember how to make nectar grenades?
Yes.
Yeah. When they're down, I just snap the administrator off their back and strap it to a grenade.
Made the game more tolerable. Oh gosh. Please have that as a highlight? Absolutely. I remember this part of the game being really frustrating. This is one of the few parts of this game I actually, like, actively remember. And I think it's because, like... Sorry. I'm like used to it now, though. Now it's, like, subconscious.
I love this so much. This should be a 10k tarts for 10 minutes. Or 5k tarts for 5 minutes. That was so good.
Ooh, there's an idea. Yeah. I don't remember the boosh. Oh, I do remember the boosh, yeah. The boosh I remember. But the boosh is strange because I always get it confused with, like I never remembered if the boosh was from this or from Army of Two. Because Army of Two also has a actually PMCs are bad guys thing, right? Except, I don't know, I kind of liked the characters in Army of Two a little bit. Like, they're dumbass dude bros, but like, I remember them fondly. I haven't played that game since it came out either, though, so maybe I wouldn't like it if I played it now, but like, I'm not sure. The two main characters form another PMC at the end of Army of Two. I believe that's correct, yes. Every SPS should have a weapon where the character points their finger at an enemy and yells bang. That's actually in Dead Space 2. There's a big foam finger, and it's just Isaac going pew 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 when he's shooting it. I think there's also a finger gun in one of the, what is it, one of the Medal of Honor games? Where, like, when you reload it, he grabs his thumb and, like, cocks it and goes like, that's really cute, too. I can't remember what game in that is.
Remember your promise to Merino. Take no prisoners.
Oh yeah, Pidge, I mentioned that one, yeah.
Let's send them back where they came from.
It's a big foam finger. Mm-hmm. No, you're good. Oh, good night, Tori. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I have, sadly, oh my gosh.
Remember your promise to Merino.
Thanks, Blood Hunter. I'll try to remember. My promise to who? Uh-oh. Main character's just too embarrassed to ask. Oh. Oh, I have a nectar grenade on here. Sadly, I have not watched She-Ra yet. I hear it's so good. I just very rarely have the time. Oh my god. I very rarely have the time to watch television shows. Thank you, Goldvar.
Remember your promise to Merino.
I'll remember my promise to Marino. Was the promise boosh? Did I promise that I would boosh the enemies? I need you to promise me. I need you to promise me you will yell Bush and teabag them when they are defeated. There's some more gay shows these days. Heckin' agree. I'm so glad. Hey, nice bathroom. I'm keen to do more accessibility and interested in doing voice reads of items. Oh, that would be neat. There's a few, there's a few games I've always wanted to mod, and one of them is, like, I have no programming skills, so I would never be able to do this. But one of the mods I've always wanted to do is, with one of the Sims games. And I wanted to make it like, you know in Beetlejuice, how they're like trying to chase the family out of their house because they're stuck in it? I want a Sims mod where you start out with a budget to build your house, and then you die. And the rest of the game is people coming into your house and like remodeling it, and you have to chase them out so that you can not only like fix your house but add on to it, and so your house gets bigger and like new families move in and you're just like a ghost and setting up like houses with objects in the environment that you can possess and like scare people. And like different people would have different personalities, so they'd be more scared by being by themselves or like in certain types of rooms or things. Yeah, it was called Haunting, starring Poltergeist. And it's great, but it doesn't play very well now. And I just want that, but like I love you to be able to build your own houses. I think that'd be neat. When I was a kid, I got a typing game that was essentially that. Oh, it's kind of neat. I thought it would be cool if, like, so after you chase out your family, somebody buys the property and has to, like, resell it. And they're like, oh, we'll renovate it before we try to resell it. But you're a ghost, so you have access to, like, you can change the blueprints before it gets, like, remodeled so that you can change the house how you want. And so, like, after you chase out each family, you can make your house, like, bigger with more stuff in it, and it gets more complex as it goes. I thought that would be cute. But if you do too good, they start sending in, like, ghost hunting crews, where it's, like, people with video cameras trying to, like, document evidence of ghosts. And so you have to scare them away, but, like, while not getting caught on camera. I'd 100% play this game. I thought it would be cute. It sounded neat. I also wanted to make a Connect game that's like an FMV,
There's a non-binary character in some episodes of Shira, and the other characters use they/the without it showing in the Victor outcome. And the voice actor is also Indian.
That's awesome. Is one a Twitch partner? No. I don't have the requirements yet. I'm pretty close to it though. Like I could start working on it eventually. Good evening, Log. How's it going? I thought of like a cute little, it would be like a pretty small game, like maybe a downloadable title for the Kinect, where it's like a FMV like 90s Power Ranger style show where you play as like one of the like Sentai Rangers, except the whole Kinect functionality is you have to do poses. So like before the fight starts, you do like all these different poses, and the better you do on the poses, the better that you then do in the fight. Like you don't actually have to do any of the fight. It's just about how good you were at posing beforehand. It'd be like a Ginyu Force game. Yeah, Raccoon, the game. I think that'd be fun. JoJo Simulator. Yeah, exactly. And then maybe there'd be a section where it could be multiplayer, where you're all controlling a giant robot. So like one person's left arm controls the left arm of the robot, and a different person's right arm controls the right arm. So you have a bunch of people standing in front of the Kinect being different body parts. I have played Chroma Squad, and I remember enjoying it. Like it had a fun style to it. It's a little more of a like strategy game, where you're like managing a Sentai team, kinda, which is neat. When do you remember the last Kinect mecha game? It wasn't Steel Battalion, was it? I hope it wasn't Steel Battalion. Oh boy. Yeah, Chroma Squad's got a great sense of humor. Oh, this does not feel good. This doesn't feel great. This is not as good as the turret section in, y'all remember the turret section from Spec Ops: The Line? That was good.
Idea. A game that's a combination of Street Fighter and the game show Hole in the Wall. Every minute or so you need to stop fighting so you can fit through the hole with a pose or you're knocked out of the arena.
Ooh. Wait a minute! That's just Muscle March for the Wii. Well, kinda. If y'all haven't played Muscle March on the original Wii, that game's amazing. Highly recommend. There we go. The original Wii? Yes, as opposed to the Wii U. Wii U! Wii U!
I lived there once. We first encountered your truck there. There was a sergeant like you. They had already defeated us. But he picked up a child, a baby. He beat her bottom lip clean off like he was eating an apple. Then he threw her in the fire. She landed to the side of the flame, so they only burned.
Oh, look, it's the guy you made the promise to. I'm remembering!
Like overcooked meat.
I feel this is not a very good game. It's...
But she will grow up knowing that she's just meat. No one should carry that burden.
It's trying to do something, but it's like, oh no, this is not how you do it.
Gabriel, do you copy? We copy. Are you ready to move on the observatory? We are under attack. Major enemy forces are sweeping
But have you remembered to use whip?
Doing my best. What's left on the checklist? Last 5-minute betrayal? We gotta have that. What else do we need in this game? Yeah, that's a lot, Waffle, I'm sorry. This game's got a lot. And I feel like it's trying to use it to an effect. Like, it's not trying to be gruesome just for being gruesome's sake. Like, they're kind of trying to say something with it, but like, it's so clumsy. It was really not good. And it comes off as just excessive. Paige, did you know the whip in that Ratchet and Clank game can be used to, like, infinite jump? And it makes for some crazy speedruns that are a joy to watch. Yeah, that whip is broke in every single Ratchet game it's in. If you consider war is bad? Heckin' gracious! Casey Explosion, hello! And hi, Sloth Raiders, how are you today? Oh my goodness. Casey, welcome back! What were you playing today? I think you finished Desperados, right? What were you doing this time? Terminator? Heck. I hear that Terminator game's pretty good, actually. Like, it's a really economic little game. Hi Raiders, how's it going today? My name's Bun, or Paige, or Lucky, whichever you prefer. I use any pronouns. And today I'm doing a dumpster dive, so I'm playing bad games. Like Haze! Which is interesting because it's like a mid-2000s anti-war message of a game. It's just handled really clumsily. And everything it's trying to do is done better in Spec Ops: The Line.
Have you considered that war? War never changes.
I got heckin' tired. Oh, no worries, Casey. I know how it be. Look, it's a turret section, like the one from Spec Ops: The Line. Not as good or engaging. Spec Ops, the hazy line. It's like a hazy maze cave. Are you trying to start a war again? I'm just a bun. It's like 3 a.m. here. Goodness gracious, Casey. Go get a nap. But thank you so much for bringing your friends by. Oh my gosh. Go take care of yourself, okay? Can you do war crimes in this game too? Yes. Except you actually get to fight against the people who are doing the war crimes, so that's kind of cool. Oh, Video Oblivion! I love your name, and thank you for that follow. Oh my gosh. Boy, do you ever. Is Spec Ops: The Line the one with the forced civilian murder? Yes. More Bun Foley. What is the 50 Cent game like? Depends on which one. Bulletproof is alright. Blood in the Sand's pretty good. They're like kind of mediocre third-person shooters, except there's a dedicated button to swearing. So I believe you can just swear at enemies by pushing the button, which is great. It's a good addition. Like, I feel like this game would have benefited from a dedicated boosh button, where you could boosh at any time. This is like overcooked. Battlefield Hardline Age, like bad milk in the hot sun. Oh! In this current political climate? Goodness gracious. Hey Dandy Andy, how are you today? This game feels like it needs a better HUD. The HUD is...
Every game should have a dedicated swearing button, especially those aimed at children.
Sure. Oh, okay. I feel like when games have dedicated buttons for uncommon actions. I agree. Because it adds, like, mechanical weight to thematic elements. The game lets you know what it's about and what it's doing, through what its controls are. And I think that's neat. This game feels like it needs a better HUD. So, like, the HUD is different depending on whether you're playing on, like, the Rebels side or Mantle side. So, like, there's no health bar anymore, and there used to be one. River City Girls had a dedicated dab button. Okay. Kind of. I mean, it's the end of a combo. So it's not, like, dedicated to dabbing only. But is it good that I still don't know what 621 is? I don't know what it is either, so this is fine. Look, it may as well have been a button. Oh. Oh, they're throwing knives. Huh. Will we ever play Automata on stream? Like in the far future? Oh, like Nier Automata? I will absolutely consider it. The reason that I haven't, despite like loving that game so heckin' much, is that I don't feel like I have the requisite philosophy background to talk about all the references that game is making.
I can't find a way in.
You might be able to climb through the yellow bus.
Let's play Drakengard 3. No! Drakengard plays so bad, though. Oh yeah, that's what the interior of a bus looks like. It's just some polygons. It's good.
How do I know where they are?
Come on, you need a pun about yourself. Either Lucky Bun or Paige. Oh. I'm just a plucky bun that makes a lucky pun. I'm just a punny bunny who thinks he's funny.
Wonderful stuff.
Thank you. Heck. Blue, what you're telling me is you'd like to play a game of Lucky Hit? I feel like when you're making puns, you aren't allowed to use the word pun. I don't know. There's something delightfully recursive about it. Oh! Oh, they just popped into existence. Okay. That's good. So yeah, there's a lot of Nier Automata that I'd like to talk about, but I never felt like I had a grasp on it enough to say, ah yes, I understand all of the things that this game is doing. Here's what they are, you know? The Clemps videos are very good. Also, I kind of want to play Nier 1 first. What are these buildings exactly? Like, some of these are houses, but a lot of these are just buildings. Nier 1 is rough. Yeah. I've got Nier 1, but I'm thinking, do I want to stream Nier 1, or do I want to wait for the Replicant remaster and stream that? So I don't know. So yeah, like what is this building? Why are there stairs out here? I'm not sure. I hope Replicant has some quality of life stuff. What I really hope is that the Demon Souls remaster has quality of life improvements. That would be great. It is video game houses, yeah. Oh, Arkrat, are you going to bed? You have a great night, Arkrat. Demon Souls remake is gonna be such a shit show. The only bad part about it, I'm super excited for it. I think the only bad thing is people are expecting them to add the 6th Archstone, and it's not gonna happen. Like, it's never gonna happen. And people are gonna be disappointed, even though they never said that was happening. Numbers, numbers, numbers! My fur and whiskers, thank you for that follow.
Any suggestions? About a 7, maybe 6.5. Can I just shoot the hell
That was
out
a
of it?
cute line, I guess. I guess that was a cute line. I do expect the 6th Archstone, yes. It's not happening. Super not happening. But no, I hope that, okay, the weapon upgrade system in Demon Souls, oh my god. Why did he just walk in front of me shooting? Why would he do that? Please get up. Please give him a pat. Just head pats? Head pats. There we are. That works. Don't worry, head pats make it all better. Oh no! Where did they come from, though? This AI is behaving very strangely. The healing power of head pads is unmatched. There we go. Goodness gracious. I'm remembering my promise to Marino, okay? I'm remembering. I have remembered. Oh goodness. Okay. Guns work best at point blank range. Okay, so in Demon Souls, the weapon upgrade system is a fuck. Because you need specific upgrade materials to do certain upgrades. Thank you. But if you want to infuse a weapon in a certain way, you sometimes need to get it to a plus.
Make everything better.
To
Just
like
ask the furries.
To like a specific plus number, where like sometimes it's like, oh, if you infuse this weapon at a +7, it'll become a new weapon. But if you upgrade it to a +8, it doesn't work anymore. You can't infuse it. So like that's all fucked. And they don't tell you any of this in game, so it's like, okay. Maybe the worst though is that there's a mechanic in Demon Souls where you can climb up certain chest-high walls and not other ones. And there's no indication of which ones you can climb up and which ones you can't. Oh, you want to upgrade your Crescent Bastion? Oh, no. You can't use a Dark Moonstone. You need a Black Crescent Moonstone, you idiot. What I'm disappointed. And it's like this weird gameplay mechanic that they don't tell you about where you can like climb up certain walls in a Dark Souls game. Okay. Do they really just want me to shoot this thing a lot? Is that really the plan? Because he said shoot it a lot, right? Oh, have a good night, Waffle! You're great! Thank you for hanging out. Oh no! Why did you do that? Play through his less head pats, loses points. Hmm. Just one. Maybe shoot the tires? I'll give it a shot.
Oh, crap.
Why not?
I found your tag. Any suggestions?
It depends how brave you're feeling.
Alright, how about we just throw a bunch of grenades at it? Like, I feel like there's some, like, armor plating that falls off of this thing in places. Like, I think it's taking damage, maybe? I'm not sure, though. Oh. Current objective, find a rocket launcher and destroy the tank. But... video games. Hello? But... video games. There's a rocket launcher? Video James. Oh, here's somebody we gotta give head pats to. Pat pat. Well, now it was taking damage. I mean, now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! No worries, Blood Hunter. If I remember correctly, until the end of the game, nothing happens. I don't think very much at all happens until, like, the very last cutscene. I think. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I was hoping I could make a nectar grenade, but I'm out of grenades. I think that's what happened.
It must be through that round building.
I think I found the way. Do I have to go through a kind of round building?
Exactly. Go through there.
South America was invaded by an army of filler. Oh. No. No shotguns. Will not use that shotgun anymore. That shotgun's terrible. Oh, Sadie, thank you for reminding me. I need to get that... There's a PlayStation 2 paintball game that I need to get a hold of. It's like a pro paintball shooter game. Headpats. Yay. I heard it was actually not that bad, though, so I don't know. There we go. Nectar-file. Just nuzzle their necky-wecky till their nectar comes out. It's fine. Paint Brawl? I've never heard of that one. Greg Hastings Paintball, that's the one. Thank you. No one render. Remember your promise to Barino. I sold a lot of copies of that paintball game, mostly because, like, there's a lot of parents who are like, Oh, my kids want to play a shooter game for the PlayStation 2. They want to play Halo. What game could I get them that's like T-rated? It's like, well, it's not much. Hey Celia, how you been? Poor kids. No, like... They're like, oh, my 8-year-old wants to play Call of Duty. Or Grand Theft Auto or some shit. That always frustrated me so much. I hated it. I'm just like, no. Like, oh yeah, my 9-year-old really likes that Saints Row 3. They play it at their friend's house all the time. I'm like, okay, I guess.
You leave, people will die. Is that simple? We need as many guns here as
Our raid message should be remember your promise. It'll be fun seeing the person react to
Oh my
like
God.
50 people telling them to remember their promise.
Yes, let's do. Let's do. I'm gonna give my young children plays like a shooter but isn't violent. I want to allow them to simulate violence, but only through 2 more layers of abstraction. Yes.
So you did forget. Remember, clown. It was 7 years ago. Your promise to me remember.
Oh, okay. That was the checkpoint. I needed to walk over there for the checkpoint? Okay. Wait, where? These doors? By these doors? Uh-oh. Wait a minute! I didn't take my hand off the lever. I only pulled the pin. Why did that go off? You saw that. That's not how cooking works. The lever was still on there. What?
You look like you need all the help you can get.
He only pulled the pin. 70N! Welcome back! It's been a bit. How are you? Okay, I think I'm supposed to hide them down here. I think I'm supposed to bury these grenades in a way that turns them into mines? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Doing well, I got a job. Congrats! Oh, heck. I hope they don't have you working too much during, like, pandemic and everything.
Jane, we only have a few seconds. Set those mines by the stairs, in the courtyard, anywhere. Just set them.
Oh, stairs. Stairs would be good. It's basic. Well, what can a rocket scientist do? One wants to build planes. Oh.
Here they come.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're coming through this way. I didn't expect that. Heck. Can I make... Oh. Are they already nectar-fied? Oh yeah, this looks great. I like how the ammunition doesn't move. Like, at all. Wait, he just vanished, but you're not on drug. I don't know. This game's a little inconsistent. Just a little. No, I don't want shotgun. It's the printer cable to connect the gun to the ammo. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so an interesting thing you can do is like scavenge ammo, which gives you ammo for whatever gun you've got equipped no matter what's on the ground, which is fine. Yeah, Adelaide, I was going over that earlier. Like, the idea that you can't see dead bodies when you're on Nectar is a cool one, because it's like justifying like an engine limitation. But then they have this scene where you're like not on Nectar, and it also makes the bodies disappear, and it's like, oh, okay. I don't know. I missed most of the word. Don't worry, it's mostly dumb. Yeah. Actually, I've been playing Silent Hill this week on Fridays. It's just a terrible interface. Dot matrix printer. Oh, I love those. I miss taking the little edges off of my printer paper. There's something kind of satisfying about, like, pulling the little perforated holes off of the sides of your, like, printed out documents. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. What you did to my boys. My beautiful boys. Oh yeah, much better. Perforated notebook paper never tears perfectly, you know? The dot matrix printer, like, ones tore, like, really, really well. But, like, composition notebook paper or whatever always rips. Rips and tears. Rips and tears until it is done. I think we're getting to the end of the game. I think that, after this we gotta go, what, to the observatory or something? Something like that? There we go. Too well when you need the sheets to stay together. Lucky one, the dot matrix gun. Oh my gosh, by the way. Adelaide, have you ever watched Reboot? Did I miss something important? No, we've just been shooting a bunch of dudes. We beat the tank, and now we're shooting a helicopter. Maybe there's a hidden rocket launcher? Oh! Rocket launcher! Like Metal Slug. Rocket launcher. No, I totally forgot my promise. What was it again? Rocket launcher. That's the one. I love it. Yeah, I totally used to watch Reboot back in the day. I love the naming conventions are like all the most wonderful inside jokes for like programmers. Harry Buddha, oh, my fur and whiskers. Thank you for that follow. Remember Happy Day when you played Never Dead and Vampire Rain? No. Those were not happy days. In my restless dreams, I stream that game. I want to go back and watch Reboot. There's, so Hexadecimal's pet, like, cat thing is called Scuzzy. And I love it. I don't remember what it's an acronym for, but I love it. Oh, there's this diner. Oh my gosh, you'll love this. There's this diner during the X-Files episode when this guy's taking out the trash and he goes, he's talking to the chef. And he goes, garbage in, garbage out, right, Al? And it's just like, oh, that's so cute. This game's got great dialogue. Hook you up. Reboot's definitely worth rewatching. It's great. I love it. But yeah, there's so many like little nods and amazing references in that show. Oh, it's so good.
Is there another route to the observatory? We can take the bridge. Let's go.
I'm pushing like 7 hours of streaming.
I'm moving up.
I like hack and slash. I think they're cute. I like, who are you chasing? I don't know. I think it's the guy from the beginning of the game, like the sergeant. I think that's who we gotta be. Hexadecimal and Megabyte. Is there a single woman in this game? I don't think so, honestly. He's not. I think we're just killing him. So, the cool thing about Hexadecimal and Megabyte, like story-wise, are that, oh my god, is that an ICBM? Is that Megabyte is like lawful evil, and Hexadecimal is chaotic evil. And yes, they're brother and sister because they used to be part of the same entity, which was known as Gigabyte. But I heckin' love that, like, they conflict so much just because of, like, the ways that they're evil. It's really good.
We need to give them a few minutes for repairs.
Wait, why was there a radio crackle when he said that to us? Oh my god, it's an escort mission.
Damn it. All right. We need to walk across with it.
Oh my god, it's just an escort mission.
Protect this missile. It's all we have.
What have you got there? Drug knife! No! Oh my god, why does he have a drug knife? Yes, in Ithaca, and it was terrible.
This is gonna be dangerous.
Sure is foggy today. You know, there's a bit of a haze over everything, isn't there? Plush! At a VIP plush a second time. Escort the missile like in Godzilla. This is not my favorite missile in video games. This is not my beautiful missile. Third, actually. Okay, so I'll do VIP. Maybe a haunted plush. Again. / VIP. Maybe a haunted plush. There. Maybe a haunted plush is already a VIP of this channel. Yes, I know. But I did it anyway. Can mods get VIP status? I think so. Pretty sure. Bunny important people. We cannot. I have confirmed it. Okay. Maybe there's like a mod setting I can use to figure that out. Maybe I can turn that option on.
Good. This is going to get much worse before it gets better.
If there was only some way you could launch this missile from any terrain, maybe in a totally undetectable way with a railgun. Maybe if we gave this thing legs instead of wheels, it wouldn't have a broken axle. And then it could just, like, walk across whatever terrain it wanted. Like how I usually speak. Aww. You know, I'm just, like, having some thoughts. A weapon to surpass drug knife. Make sure you get the battle pass for this season of Drug Knife. Okay. Yeah, take that. Oh. How did he survive that? Surely. Surely that must have gotten him, right? I wouldn't mind if they were this slow if it was like Half-Life 2 where you could like steer them in midair or something. I'm remembering. Missiles have been known to mosey. Drug Knife is the name of the Battle Royale mode in this game. Escort the payload. Come on, push it, push it, push it! Oh yeah. And it's just slightly slower than your basic walk speed. You love to see it. Oh gosh, I've totally put that out of my head, Pidge. You must push, little cart! Put this dispenser here. Put this. Okay, we've got a weapons rack with some missiles in it. And here's like some snippers? Oh, it's so we can take this thing. Got it. Alright. We do a bad game bingo night? Ooh. I might be for that. You know what I actually got invited to? Oh heck. Okay. I'll shoot all the mines. Good. Okay. I think I know some games that would be good for it. I actually got invited to play, like, free Jeopardy on a friend's channel. And I was like, I'm terrible at trivia, so I would be bad and embarrassed. I should not do that. And I didn't. But then I watched it and I was like, oh, Actually, I know 80% of the, like 85% of the answers to these questions. So I was like, oh no, I should have done this. I would have won. First time in my life, bitch. But the same person is going to be doing a is this it? Is this the last mine? Is this the thing that's holding up the truck? We can't get past here because this mine. Oh my god. Anyway, yes, boo. Yes. I'm terrible at trivia. But no, she's gonna be doing a furry family feud. A furry feud, if you will. And I was like, ooh. Well, count me in this time, because now I feel a little more confident. How does Family Feud play? It's like you gotta name things on the board, right? That's the one? For Molly. Always remember, happy days. Hey Pidge, question. I have a query for you. How far are we into this game? And how much is left to go? I'm curious. Hack. Okay, hang on. Guess the most popular answer that 100 people gave to a question. Oh, yeah, I know the one. Ow! Oh no! I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammunition. Where? Hey. No spawn camping. Stop it. Surely there's some boxes with ammo in it back here. No. 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 The third part is over 2 hours long. Oh no! I'm gonna run back here and get a rocket launcher. I'm not sure, Panda Bibble. It's a good question. Mm-hmm. There's 100 people. If Lucky Bun could be a character from any game, who would they pick? Bryce Buns, but I'm not actually sure. No! It's exactly 100 viewers in your stream right now. If we asked everybody, what would they say? I don't actually know. I don't have a lot of characters that I'm like, oh, I would like to be them, you know? Good. Okay, no. Ooh. Oh, got them. think I picked up... Yes, I picked up some rockets. There was some right there. There we go. The wind from flower. That's a good choice. I really... I think I prefer cosplaying to wanting to be a character, you know? Like, I really enjoyed dressing up as 9S. I would really enjoy dressing up as, Sebastian DeBest from, Miles Edgeworth Investigations 2. And just acting like a shit. But yeah, to be them? I don't know. Couldn't tell. Halligan cows? No! The technical and subtitles indicated the speaker's alignment. What is this down here? Is that more level down there? There's like a ladder and everything? There's flares, like it's a place you're supposed to be going to? Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure what's up with that. Secret level. Oh yeah, you can totally get down here. To what point and purpose? Great. Oh. No, stop! Bad! Mayor McHayes. Oh wow, it's a whole accessible area down here. Okay. Well, it's for enemies to come up? I mean, it might be, but like, this seems over-elaborate for that purpose. Right? That's a secret door. It's not. Might be a multiplayer map. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, you're right. Breakonomicon, you have to be right. Oh, you have to be correct. I think you've got to be right. Unless... Okay. This doesn't appear to be blocked off. So, I think we can get over here. Okay. What's that green thing to your left? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a bun. Don't ask me hard questions. Oh, those? Oh wow, they are explosives. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at them all. This whole bridge is wired to go. Huh. Flower pot, I don't disbelieve you because of the impracticality of that. I disbelieve you because there's no way anyone would know how to unlock a weapon in haze in the year of our Lord 2020. Maybe we come back to this level as Knuckles or Rouge the Bat. You know, you might be right. Well, there's missiles down here. That's nice. Okay. Is there like I'm supposed to blow this thing up? What is my objective, actually? Destroy the dropship pod at the end of the... Oh. Okay. I mean, sure, that just makes sense, right? Okay. Sure. I mean, it was in the way and everything. Yeah, okay. Just went up in a puff of smoke. It's... I don't think I'm gonna finish this tonight, to be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle that. Oh wait, are these also gonna disappear in a puff of smoke? Yep. Okay. Just fade out. Hey, same, honestly. Like, that's a mood. Hey, Canuta! How's it going today? Adelaide, I don't think it's gonna explode, I don't know! Meet up with Marino near the mall. Look like you're having so much fun. I'm having the most fun.
When they get to this side, we don't stand a chance.
They won't get to this side. Shade, the struts from the bridge.
Hey, look!
If they all go up at once.
The explosives came into it.
Go!
Good. Anything is better or worse than Never Dead? I wouldn't. I would say it's different. But honestly, kind of a lateral move.
I'm on it. Where are the bombs?
Oh, we gotta arm the bombs first. Yeah, I really wouldn't say if it's better or worse, just different. I like this bridge so much, you gotta visit it twice. I don't know. Blow up the road bridge, arm the bomb at Site D below the bridge. Site D. Okay, is this gonna... Okay, if I go towards my map marker, the red hand on my marker, on my compass. Fun night, and Polar! Hello! What if your promise is to forget the promise? See, now if this game was written by terrible hacks, though, then they would be using this bridge explosion to, like, double cross you or something. Right? But, honestly, they're actually probably not. They're gonna save the double cross until, like, way at the end. I can't run. There's no switch. There's no button for that. Well, there you are. Do I need to go to you? Oh. Maybe they're gonna daisy foot spray us? Exactly. They're gonna burn their bridges with you? Oh.
It won't be long before they send more.
Yeah, it's not like they've got some kind of like flying vehicles that they could transport soldiers with,
Then
so...
you need to get to the observatory.
I mean, they're basically stopped there,
My
right?
people need me with them. Ow.
You okay?
It's my hand. I haven't had time to notice how it feels. It hurts.
I'll find him.
Sir, this road will take you up to the observatory.
Why are his
You can take my
tattoos?
vehicle.
I just need someone to pat me on the back. That heals everything. You know? Legit, though. All you need are some good head pats. And that fixes everything. His forehead is so shiny. Real Code Lyoko hours in here. Yeah! Vehicle section! Oops. Adelaide, I'm sorry, don't remember Code Lyoko, whatever you do. Do not remember Code Lyoko. This vehicle section is a long one. Not if we rush through it. I mean, how long could it be? Oh god. All we gotta do is drive straight through without stopping. Just play it like a racing game. And if it ever tries to stop you and goes, oh, you need to beat all the enemies in this area and get out of the vehicle, you go, no. No. Never. Scolded children that haven't possibly learned. It's too late, Mother. I've seen everything. Is Code Lyoko the best anime out there? Because, I don't know. I don't know. Cool. Ruby is the best. Yes, perfect. That beeping sound means this truck's about to explode, doesn't it? Okay, well all we gotta do is make it to a checkpoint before that happens. And this looks like one! Yeah. Lucky I haven't seen this game in forever. Lumetric, hello! It's not great. It's aged better than you might think. But worse than you'd hope. Oh god. Lumetric, were you enjoying that Destroy All Humans? I really liked watching you play it before, and that remaster looks really good, actually. How's it going? Oh, it's just fine. You know, about as well as can be with Haze. But like, you know. Rauke Lounge. Oh. What happened? Oh. Heck. We just finished it. The ending was big. Oof. Oh. Like, not good. I don't remember. I don't think I ever beat that game. Heck. I like all this Lumi love. I just want to play 14, but I can't log in. Oh no! How old is this game now? 13 years? I think it came out 2007? 2008. Yeah, it's either 13 or 14. Oh, I hate forced vehicle sections. You know, it's bad on a game that forces you into vehicle sections. Hmm. 12 years old, okay. What a terrible game that would force you to vehicle sections. Thanks, Tristan. How are you, by the way? He's just gonna sit here and use his shotgun. No, wait, I can get through these, right? Can I get through these? Okay. Okay. I guess we'll just have to, like, just run and gun through here. The worst is a vehicle section that makes you get out of your vehicle and shoot a bunch of dudes. What a bad time. Oh look, there's a new vehicle. Get out of here, Mayor McHayes. What led you to play in this tonight? Poor life decisions, mostly. I try to play bad games every Tuesday. For funs. And this is definitely one of them. Oh, no, 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 don't pass out. Don't die. Don't die. I need to give you head pats. No! They died of loneliness before I could pat them on the head. Oh, nice ammo. Okay. Shotgun? No. Okay. Is this a vehicle section you could complete on foot? You can, if you take, like, a forever amount of time doing it. Cassiel! You're... No worries. You're just in time for more eyes. Bwash! Bwash! Boosh to you too, Cassie, and welcome to the Court of Hearts. Head pets required! Ah! Uh-oh. No, this is good. Don't give up on me, damn it! I'm astounded. Like a glove. I'm astounded that this game isn't way glitchier than it is. Like, I would hope the speedrun for this game is just like a mess. But it's not. Okay, okay, I'm good. We got this. We got this. Yeah, 2.5 hours is too long for a speedrun of this game. I couldn't imagine someone wanting to play this game for more than 2 hours. Or 1 hour. Or at all. Honestly. This road is not Space OSHA compliant. Oh, no kidding, Tristan. That part of this game reminds you of Halo? That's very strange. You know, now that you mention it, I feel like there might be some similarities between this and Halo. There's like, Crisis and Killzone vibes, but like at pre-alpha stages. Crisis makes sense, especially with like the jungle atmosphere for it. Yeah, for sure. It's like you drive on a super narrow road with massive cliffs and a bunch of physics objects to get hung up on while you get attacked by mortars. That sounds fun, right? Games are fun. I have a smooth breath. No, I wasn't making fun of you, Tristan. I was making fun of the game. You're a delight. And don't you put yourself down. Heck. Oh, it is getting that kind of brown, isn't it, Katie? Katie? It's a little bit. Okay. It's telling me to go to the vehicle back there, but I'm sure there's going to be another vehicle up here later, right? Yes, Sadie. You can definitely walk this entire section, but you shouldn't. Good. Oh. Okay. Get in the other side of the vehicle. Okay, good. Are we approaching the game music? I don't know. It just videos game. Oh, this is the maximum speed for going backwards, by the way. So that's interesting. Where is this game actually meant to be set? South America? Vaguely. It's kind of like that new Ghost Recon, whatever it was, where it's like, it's in South America. You know how South America, there's no cities or like electricity. It's all a bunch of like jungles and then, you know, like drug cartels. That's all South America. God, I hate America. I hate the US sometimes. No, Zoe! From Buenos Aires? Ah! I want to point out that, like, I'm making fun of South America's depiction in video games. Because it's never what South America actually fucking looks like. Not actually from Buenos Aires. Only sometimes? Okay, like, pretty much all the time. I'm remembering!
Remember your promise to Marino.
No, I'm gonna spend that memory space remembering Remember Me. I'm gonna turn on my Sen-Sen.
Marino, whenever I am in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to at least experience that once. Cloud, what? Marino, come on. Promise me.
I love Remember Me. I think Remember Me is a good game. I'm gonna turn on my Sen-Sen and I'm gonna download a memory of Remember Me. And I'm gonna remember playing Remember Me instead of remembering my promise to Marina. Oh, I forgot this game's got dodges in it. But I cannot remember for the life of me. I actually don't either. I don't know if they ever told us what the promise is. I can't remember the promise. Is Costa Rica the one where the US is being invaded by Venezuela and Nicaragua or something? Yeah, that is Call of Duty Ghosts.
Okay,
And
but at
oh
least remember to
jeez.
use whip.
I don't know Phantom Bible. I'm gonna try to use whip. We need to play Ghosts, by the way, because all of Call of Duty is incredibly problematic in, like, its politics, but Call of Duty Ghosts is the one where people noticed it the most, I think. And, Call of Duty Ghosts has a scene where a US operative is being brainwashed by using cocaine in order to fight for the South American, like, army that's trying to invade the US, and it's depicted as literally the whiteness being sucked out of him. It's, oh my god. It's actually just crazy. sucked out his mayonnaise. Yeah. Dan streamed that in one evening in 7 hours, so you can too. Oh. Wait, what's sucked out how? So, Silver Fox, if you watch any of the cutscenes for Ghosts, it's done in this, like, cinematic style, where the good guys are portrayed as being made out of, like, this milky white liquid substance, and the bad guys are portrayed as being made of this black, rock-like substance. So you can tell who the good guys and the bad guys are, because all the bad guys are black, and all the good guys are white. And they portray it as him being covered in that black rocky substance, and the white milky liquid is pulled out of his body, and it's so fucking problematic. But anyway. It's like, as much as I shit on Hayes, at least it portrays the racism as a bad thing.
This is awesome.
Oh, and also, the bad guys' plan? All of South America has teamed up against the US. What the? Why are those the way that the physics... Oh! Those are strange physics objects. The bad guys' plan is not that, like, South America has any kind of, like, technological advantage, but they hijack the US's satellite defense network, quote-unquote defense network, and they're gonna use it as a weapon. And it's like, oh my god, did nobody think, like... Oh my god, did nobody think about this? And the weirdest... Oh my god, the defense network is called Odin. And so the US makes their own, like, they make a new defense network called they call it the Loki network, and it's like, oh good, just what we needed in our incredibly racist game is fucking appropriation of Norse mythology. Oh! Sorry, I get pretty heated. Like, Ghosts is a time. Exactly, Sadie. Exactly, Cypher. It's like, but it never has the awareness to go, hey, maybe our satellite defense network that is basically just railguns in space is a bad thing. It never does that.
So basically, you're saying you'll play Ghost next Tuesday?
Not next Tuesday. I won't promise that, but I will play it at some point in the future. Definitely. Oh my gosh. Well, it's not like Ghost Recon is a series that, like, built itself on any kind of stealth mechanics or anything, right? That's what Splinter Cell's for. It's fine. Use it primarily to destroy civilian populations, but don't immediately go after the military bases. Which is what allows America to fight. Yeah! What the f- It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Which game is it you're referring to? Call of Duty Ghosts! You can actually watch all the cutscenes on YouTube. It's like 10 minutes long. And it gives you a pretty good idea for why the imagery is fucking a problem. Raccoon, enjoy some nectar. Have some delicious nectar. Oh, there's one cutscene where Oh, it shows the United States as like this pristine white map of the US, and the black corruption of the opposing terrorist action like seeps across the surface of it. It's like, oh Jesus fuck. Did nobody think? Did nobody think though?
How do I open the doors at the bottom?
Did everybody just go, yeah, this looks fine?
Upstairs that controls the emergency release.
How's the hype in the promos for the game when it was in development? I think this game has some neat ideas executed poorly. I feel like it's a little bit ahead of its time in some ways, like in its political commentary, but I think it's also, it missed its window of opportunity. Because it came out after like Halo 3 and Call of Duty 4, and I think that's probably its biggest downfall, is it's just kind of like a mediocre shooter that got overshadowed by better stuff. Good night, kitty! Thanks for hanging out! Wait, is the yellow the nectar? Yes! Oh, they thought that's what's scary about it? Oh, I hope that's not the case. Oh. I feel like a lot of the Tom Clancy stuff in his engine. Oh my goodness, Bill Casey. Bill, oh, give me VIP, hang on. VIP Bill Casey. You're already a VIP. Enjoy double VIP. I guess enjoy double VIP. It certainly seems that way, Sadie. And yeah, Tom Clancy is fucking like... God, I hate Tom Clancy's writing. I hate it so much. The movie of Hunt for Red October is pretty good. The book is fine, but that's about it. I don't like Tom Clancy's writing in anything else. And I'm just like, ugh. I also feel like Division could have gone for something better and more interesting, and it never did. Like, there's this idea of the virus spreading through money, and like this rampant consumerism that causes everybody to get the virus so quickly. And like the idea of using Black Friday for that, that's cool. Setting it in New York, like where the like Wall Street is, that's a good idea. And then calling it The Division is pretty neat because it's like alluding to like this class discrepancy, or like you're alluding to this idea of like income inequality being a problem. And then the game never does that. It never tackles that theme at all. They just go, class consciousness? Income inequality? No! Terrorists made a smallpox. And it's up to white guys with guns and extrajudicial powers to take them out. And it's like, oh, okay. Alright. It's like they never did it. They never did the thing. It could have been a thing. It feels like a wasted opportunity. That Clancy had nothing to do with The Division? That's correct. Apparently The Division had the same writer as this game, so... I don't know if that tells you anything. Terrorists go brrrr. And don't you shoot a disproportionate amount of minorities in The Division? Yeah, because one of the awful things about it is there's a bunch of like gangs and stuff that are like people in hoodies, and they're running around and like looting buildings, so shoot and kill them for looting. And then once you loot them, there's like a crafting mechanic in the game that requires you to also loot all those buildings. So it's really reprehensible, because it's like, oh, when the people in the hoodies are looting to survive, that's bad, murder them. But when you, an extrajudicial police force with no oversight, do it, it's just crafting. Ugh. It's real bad. Real bad. How racists are these popular war games that people seem to love? It really depends. A lot of them accidentally fall into it, I think. I don't think a lot of it is like purposeful. I think a lot of it is the people who make war games consume a lot of like war media, which just feeds into itself with all the racist shit, you know? It's like a cyclical thing. Like a lot of it goes back to like, a lot of it goes back even to like medieval imagery. There's a lot of stuff that was started by like the church that is just like I'm criticizing the imagery in Call of Duty Ghosts, but the idea of using white as good and black as bad is something that goes back to like Christian dogma. It goes back to like the 1200s. Like that's nothing new. It's just people who don't like people just consume media without thinking much about it and then create new media based on the lessons they learned from media. Did they ever address that in the game? I remember reading that they addressed that in the Division 2, but I only beat the first game. I never beat Division 2 either. I played a couple hours of it though, and I enjoyed it. War never changes. Oh wait, no, this is the way I came from. Here we go.
Remember your promise to Merino.
This is common thread of you must protect the status quo from the dangerous agitators in FPS games. Political, but criticizing fake activist groups completely. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I had someone argue with me that it's human nature to assume white is good and black is bad, and they haven't assumed it. It's entirely cultural, but the problem is it's like so entrenched in Western culture that like it seems very, very normal. It's not something we think about.
This is getting serious. Serious fun.
See, this is why Sonic the Hedgehog is a great series. So you're fighting against the mechanization of a natural world.
We need to move now.
Oh, look, there's stairs here. There we go. Thank you, Con. I found the stairs. Woohoo! Where are the Hazy Boys? Cross-shaped helmets now? They're like the Black Ops like special black ops dudes, I think.
We can do this. No surrender.
Does that thing just not have a hitbox yet? Anti-machine god propaganda? And I'm all here for it!
Shit, they took out the walkway and the cable cars.
Damn it, can you see another way?
No, but maybe I can make one. I'm gonna shoot
Hell yeah! Destroy the Imperium!
If I run out, I guess I'll have to trick them into shooting it down instead.
What?
No mercy for Mantel.
Snippers. As a movie guy, I can confirm that the Army is funding movies to make propaganda. So the movie industry accepts so. I don't. Yeah. I don't know, Pidge. It feels like. Oh. Well, I can't get across there. And this is just a floating object here. This wire is not connected to anything. Oh, it's the same asset as this wire? Okay. So that asset and that asset, I think are the same. I think they're the same one. They're just mirrored. But it's just they didn't connect it to anything, so. Okay. That's fine. Trick it into shooting down the radio tower? Oh. Okay. Hey! Come on, shoot the thing. I may have soft-locked myself here. This is the radio tower that needs to be shot down, right? How do I get... Oh. I really like the new Wolfenstein games, though. I really like them. Well, I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna go order a pizza. Do y'all want any pizza? I think we should find somebody to raid, and we should order a pizza. If I get like cheese and pepperoni stuffed crust, would everybody eat some of that? Or do we also want a vegetarian option? Extra triple meat pizza? Okay, I think we can do that on half of the pepperoni one. I think that's pretty good. Vegetarian, please. Okay, we'll do 2 pizzas. We'll do one with cheese, and then maybe we could do like olives or mushrooms or pineapple if you want any of that on there. You can like pick whatever you want, and then the other one we'll do like half triple meat and we'll do half pepperoni. So like we'll just do 2 pizzas, and then is the pizza real or not? I'm actually gonna order a pizza. I would share it with y'all, but I would have to like mail it to you. And with UPS how it is, I don't know. You know. Let's see who we're gonna go visit today. Ooh, I think I know what we're gonna do. I think I know who we should visit. Have we raided Maddie-kun before?
Bun, hi, I need to get a 320 pizza with a... Let me check my chat.
Oh, have we raided Maddie-kun before? I don't think we have. Maddie... Did I put too many T's in there? I think I put 3 T's in there. Maddie_kun. There we go. They are a delight, just very fun to watch. They're playing Fall Guys right now. Oh wait. Don't do that raid message. Do remember your promise. Hang on. There we go. If you got the emotes for it, remember your promise. That's really gonna confuse them. So be ready to explain what the fuck we're talking about. Alright, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I apologize for the game's quality being what it is. I'll be back on Thursday when we're playing some Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, a game with much less politics than this one, I'm sure. And then on Friday we'll play more of Silent Hill, where I'm doing like a lore through, where we're talking like the themes and the story and the metaphors and just like dissecting Silent Hill, which I love. You're right, Sadie. I will do my best. I love y'all. Have a great night, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.